Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight for another evening of lobotomizing ourselves. Yay! More importantly than that, I am joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the amazing, the gorgeous, love of my life, the most amazing woman ever, Sweet Southern Belle. Hello, my dear. Mwah. Here's to another wonderful year together, right?
Yes.
Every day with you is a gift, and I am truly blessed. I love you, my dear. Belle is wonderful. Yes, she is. Belle has always been wonderful. Yes. All true statements. And, of course, the first of the year goes to Amajiki with huge first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a fun, enjoyable, responsible new year. Not partying too hard. You're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. Are we doing Keanu Reeves quotes now? Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn. Alright, so, even though I'm sure I don't need to, I'm going to apologize for bailing out on Friday. The week at work was brutal. Tell them how brutal it was.
Very.
And I was just not in a good shape to play the last stream of Last Train Home. As much as I have enjoyed that game, I did not want to ruin the experience of the last part of it by being exhausted and playing it. So we will be hitting that this Friday, and then the Friday after that we'll be starting our second run of Altars. I was hoping to fit it in on this Friday because I think it'd be January. So it will still be January, just for a shorter period of January. Anyways. The YouTube AI recommended videos ideas was for me to make a video about Januaries in space, because the AI auto recommendation is stupid And anyone who makes videos based on the AI recommended situations deserves to fail at YouTube. I know, hot take. Hot fucking take. But yeah. So lobotomy here on this Monday, because yesterday we had a thing with my family for Christmas, because we were out of the country for Christmas with Belle's family. And that was the thing. There was some meatballs, there was some Oli bowling, there was some present balls. Okay, so our family has this game we play at Christmas every now and then, where my mother will get a gift and then wrap it up, and then she will tape another gift to it and then wrap that up, and then another one and wrap that up until she has a giant ball with gifts all buried inside of it. And then she'll put a layer of wrapping paper and then a layer of tape on top, on the outside of this thing. So you have like this giant ball, like bigger than a beach ball, of wrapping paper and bubble wrap and tape and gifts. And then everyone who's participating sits in a little circle, and you roll dice, 2 dice. And if you get doubles, you can begin opening the gift ball. And any gifts you manage to extract from the gift ball, you get to keep. But while you are opening it, everyone else is taking turns rolling the dice, and when they roll doubles, they steal the gift ball from you and can continue opening it. It was Belle's first time experiencing such a thing. And how did you feel about that whole experience?
It was fun.
It was fun? You did pretty well at it. I think only Hannah had more gifts than you. I did not roll any doubles, and thus was not allowed to touch the ball or participate in any way. But that's just how dice goes. Sometimes the dice don't play with you. Exactly why it sucked. Oh, did you have a similar experience because your family has a similar tradition? Don't worry, buddy. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Sometimes, like I said, the dice are rude. And part of me wanted to be like, it's that apple. It's that fucking apple still. It took my luck. You remember the apple. We remember the apple. Although, the apple pales in comparison to that 8% that we hit 28 times out of 32 or something. Which was absolutely bonkers. Anyways. That's life. That's life. Let's load up this facility. Alright. Where are my notes here? That's my list of dudes not to take. We have the crane and the lady. That's right, we had an intern for both. That's not important right now. That's not important right now. Those can go back there. Okay. So we did this day last time and we almost succeeded. And then I think the crane broke out and that caused a chain reaction of other things to break out. One thing. Oh yeah. I remember what I want to change. Vi, can I? Are you? Yeah, Vi. Vi can't be in the same room as the king. That's what went wrong. We got to get out of here and take that armor off of Vi, or she will kill everyone. You've been on a Marvel kick this week, and later tonight you have something cool to show us. Neat. Marvel Rivals? Or have you been like binge watching the Avengers franchise? Alright. You smell that, my dear?
No.
You don't smell the chocolate potato chips?
No.
Give smell.
Now I can.
Yeah. Watching videos, Rivals, comics, movies, all that. Okay. We got a treat out of the Christmas bowl. It's, what are they called? Crispy Thins. They're milk chocolate shaped like a potato chip with little bits of puffed wheat in them. And this one appears to be flavored salted caramel. They're very tasty. Would you like to try one, my dear? I think we have to put Vi in maybe Silent Sound of a Star. Wasn't that Angelus? No, Angelus has the guns. All right, just deal with it, Vi. All right. We can't have you setting fire to the King and Vines. Now, she will not have the invulnerability to red damage anymore, but she will still be pretty darn strong. Oh my gosh, I forgot how good these are. Alright. So our rules were the crane was Mirabelle's job. Or was it Diva's job? It was Diva's job. And Mirabelle was there to work with the vampire. Babu?
Nickel.
Oh. I was like, did I forget to mute mine? But no, it's not. Not good at all. So yeah, we need purple work and Diva, yeah. And then this one was red work with Mirabelle.
Alright.
We both watched the new season of Regular Ragnarok yet? No. We've still been sorting out other things. Getting back from vacation. But yeah, that is on the list. Also, I could have sworn I saw the Chainsaw Man movie available on one of my streaming services. But then I didn't write it down, so now I don't know where it is. You saw Classic Man D, a nerdy YouTuber I watched, talk about it. Ah, yes. I'm sure it's as good as the rest. Same production company, same everything. So. We didn't need anything from the king, did we? No, we're good. Oh, I remember now. The crane takes forever. And that's why they have that the steampunk armor on, because it protects them for the crazy amount of work they have to do. Is there an anime you wish was turned into a video game? I was actually just talking about this on the treadmill. Slime Isekai would make a great hybrid management / RPG game. So Rimuru is this crazy powerful character as they keep getting more and more skills and more subordinates. And the subordinates are pretty cool on their own rights, right? The Hobgoblin leaders and the Shadow Wolves, the Oni that he named, the Dwarven Craftsmen. They all, in my mind, fit into several roles in the game, like your combat members, your diplomacy team, your crafting team, your economy team. And the story moves through pretty clear phases of conflict and then society building. Conflict and society building, right? So the Rimuru, the slime, they spawn into this isekai world. They start making friends, making contact with people, and they start like building a village with these goblins, and eventually it all escalates. Now they're the head of a prosperous nation, forming either trade bonds or hostile interactions with neighboring nations. There's political scheming. They've ascended to the rank of demon lord to save the lives of their citizens. They have an inner council of powerful people doing various things. It would be a great system, right? So okay, I'm going to equip this guy here to be the mayor of the town. He provides a stability bonus to my workers. My workers are going to harvest these resources so my dwarves can work in the craft shop to create new gear. For my Oni, who are going to go with me to dungeons to fight mobs or do story events. And then this guy, he's a great spy. I'll send him off to be a diplomat, in quotes. And yeah, I see the whole thing laid out as a very complicated, very interesting management game with some RPG elements packed in there as well. Like, premium content right there. I think about that every time I watch some of it. And it's like 4 seasons long now. It just keeps going. I'm like, why can't other shows get this kind of support from their production teams? Come on. Either way, I think that would make a great video game, because that's the kind of game that's right up my alley, right? It would be pretty sweet. I mean, a lot of other animes that would make good games probably have video games out there. Because, like, there's the Naruto and One Piece, and I think Bleach all have, like, a Dynasty Warriors Mushu kind of game, where you run around and fight hordes of mooks, and then occasionally you run into an actual good fighter, and you have, like, a little fight-off against them. There's even one of those for Gundam, which a buddy of mine and I played a bunch of, because it had multiplayer, of course. And then, like, basically any anime that has, like, RPG elements could be RPG'd up, you know? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fighting game called Eyes of Heaven. Yeah, there's a Fist of the North Star fighting game, too. Fun fact. But yeah, I mean, a lot of shonen anime lend themselves to battle fighting kind of games. And any sports anime could be a sports game, but it depends how much you love about it. You want a My Hero Academia MMO RPG. I see. There was, there's been a few attempts at here, superhero RPGs. I played Champions Online, which was alright. The servers got shut down, so it's gone now. Everything I did in it is vanished from the internet. And then there was a DC one, where you play heroes or villains, and then your archetypes were, like, inventor, alien, or magic, or something. That's where your powers came from. And then, like, if you paid extra, you could be a lantern, like a green or a yellow lantern. I played that one a bit, too, but it didn't feel as good as the others, because it was very aggressive with its, withholding of things for the purposes of monetization, we shall say. Hey, Pirate Cat, what stat do you need to level? Fortitude. I don't really have anything fortitude for you in that department, so come over here. And then Maki. You can do that. Christopher! Hey, Chrissy! How's it going? Chris buddy, Chrisotronic, Chrisomatic. You can level up your justice over there. Over here, Kinsley. You need to level up your... Monty loves One Piece, and he showed me the open world One Piece game. I wish I could remember what it's called. Yeah, I've seen 2 of them on Steam. And yeah, they looked alright. I mean, I like watching One Piece. I don't know if I want to play One Piece, you know? Everything gets a little wacky at a certain point there. Not to hop on the power scaling bus, but there's some weird power scaling in that game. What damage do you deal? Blank. Yeah, the power scaling One Piece is very strange. Did you finish with the Fraud and Shroud? Yes, you did. Is everyone up here secretly a badass? No. Toki needs some attachments, though. Alright. Put off our 1-point meltdown, and then we can do another round with the new stuff. We're basically just replaying this day without the mistake of setting the king on fire, you know? And then we can pick a new round of suspicious materials to put into the facility. As we do. Get DB in there. Come on, kid. You gotta go. You found something weird in Minecraft. Or you learned and found out something about Minecraft. And what would such a thing be? Oh. We got our Amber Dawn next. A bug infestation. The bugs, my dear, they're coming out of the walls. You know what Minecraft needs? Giant bugs. Schadenfreude? No, we are not. I always thought the oddest thing about Minecraft is that bunny hopping everywhere was the fastest way to move outside of vehicles and animals. But it made the gameplay very unpleasant to watch. So when you have YouTubers doing Minecraft and the view is always going boing, 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 I was like, I'm just going to listen. Because I don't care how fast you move. I know you want to keep moving because you've been playing Minecraft for hours and hours and hours. But I need to watch this stuff. Same reason I can't really enjoy watching first-person shooters because all the whipping around and moving. I mean, when I play like that, I'm fine. But watching it, I find it unpleasant. That's my weird Minecraft fact that dovetails into other facts. You were in the Nether and just wandering around in the Soul Sand area. In that area, there are these bone blocks. And I walked up to one and there's found this tiny square sad thing. And it was labeled as a dried ghast. like when you get dried squids. Which is no fun for the squid. Remember that. I don't know. That's not fair, bro. Which... Poor little fella. The ghasts screeching and whining like babies always made me feel sad for them. because I wanted to farm them for gas tiers to make the healing potions, but I also felt bad that they were sad and crying all the time. One time I attempted to build a ghast spawner, so that the ghast would be able to spawn but not be able to fly away. So you could just run through these hallways and like stab through the door to kill the ghasts and collect all the ghast tiers. But that proved to be not super successful because then you have to eliminate other spawn areas to make your spawner more effective. And the Nether is large and has many places for them to spawn. And I looked up what it was because I assumed it was the way you get your own ghast. And sure enough, what I did was place it in a lake, let it hydrate, and oh my god, it made this adorable fucking ghast baby. It was so cute. Aww. Yeah, I guess that's how you get the little ghast buddy. Who's a little buddy? Oh, you're a little buddy. So now you have a pet ghast? Alright, time for some clerks to die. Better get ready to go. Much done. Wow, Queen of Hatred's having a little bit of trouble there. About the damage output though. Wow, where'd him go? Sure enough, it grows into this gas growing up. Still cute as fuck. And then you put this harness on it. That sounds like just the kind of thing I like being added to Minecraft. Just fun little things like that. Get your cozy little ghast buddy and go for a ride. Okay. Working on Abigail. We'll get her escape information next work. I saw a YouTube short where the ghasts are only a solid surface when you're on them. As soon as you step off, they become a not solid surface and things fall through them. So if you tether your ghast in a hole in front of your house, you can run across the surface of this ghast into your house. But as soon as you step off of it, any mobs chasing you will fall through the ghast into the pit. Yeah, Belle shows me. She found it. Because YouTube Shorts is full of weird little things like that. That's just how the universe do be. Start all of those. Let's turn the speed up here, because working with the paper crane ain't quick. How we doing? Here's the trade-off for being able to fly so early in the game. The flying is slower than you walking, but really interesting. You can stand the gas. That's what was one block, and you used it to be able to build. Yes, it's better. It's better than scaffolding. Because man, did I ever build a lot of scaffolding. Schadenfreude. Just about done over here. Bloody childhood. once that counters, then we send you back in. Because we only get 2 works per bar. And the intern will... Oh my god. Look at the XP Diva has gotten from this. They've worked it 5 times. They have gotten 101 Temperance XP. That is more than they need to max out Temperance. $171. Will we get an... Well, we might be able to. I didn't test this. You can use leads to carry things like horses and camels. You can attach a boat to a lead to carry other pets in a boat chest. Yeah, I saw someone make a mob-powered sky rail. They had a cat in a minecart going around a track. And then a creeper with a name tag and a lead. And then hanging down from the creeper's lead was a horse that you could get on. And the cat in the minecart would scare the creeper so it would walk away. But because it was just a thin strip, the creeper could only walk in one direction. And you got on the horse, and it was carried under the creeper around this track. And I was like, neat. But who takes the time to figure all that out? Because that is a lot of figuring out.
If you give the creeper the name tag, does he not explode?
Well, you have to give the creeper the name tag without him seeing you, which means tagging him on the foot from below, or getting in really fast and running away, or using a potion of invisibility. So there's a couple of ways to do that. But the reason you give him a name tag is because mobs with name tags don't despawn. Smart people. Yeah, smart people. Minecraft has an intense group of people, like Minecraftologists, who are busy uncovering the secrets of the universe. Okay, sign of roses. Maguka can go do that. This, oh, the butterfly. I've already forgotten what the butterfly's work type is. Oh, it's attachment. How long was that work with this fella here? That was going to be 31 seconds. And this work, 30... Okay, so we wait. Oh, wasn't this a 3-point meltdown? Where's the 3rd point? Now we send Angel Dust there so that Maguka has done her work in there when this work finishes. Using my Thinky Meat. I didn't test this. I remember Minecraft's always had like really creative people like that. There was a guy who created the Eats Road, which was Ethos Advanced Transport System Road, and it was like a floating boat that got shot out of a dispenser, and you hopped in, and because of the way the water currents were, it like hyper accelerated you through this water or whatever. It was, again, big brainicus. Too much brainicus, methinks sometimes. But yeah. That eventually got patched out, as all good things eventually do. Imagine if every exploit was still in Minecraft. It would be a nightmare to get anything done in it. You'd be like, oh, did you do this in this order? Well, you accidentally tripled your items. Okay, I was trying to do kind of a legit run. Well, that's over now, buddy. We'll just about finish this bar up, and then we'll wrap up day 22 successfully. Just squeezing in a few trainings in between getting our limited uses of our interns in before the day ends. Because after this, Mirabelle and other one will not be able to do this work tomorrow. We'll have to make new ones. Are we done with Schadenfreude? We are. Okay, so I can manage that forever. So as we discovered, you just need to have a fortitude of 4, and you can work the Vampire Queen safely. You just gotta thread the needle. And there is some work left to be done on her.
Oh, we didn't read her story, did we?
I thought we did. No, we didn't. It's a poem. Oh, that's right, because the game crashed catastrophically. But we read the Crane story.
Are we rewinding to get rid of the childhood?
No, we're just going to carry on.
What day is the...
Well, we're set to day 21. This is day 22.
No, I meant like the next, rewind point.
26 is our next lock-in point. So we can play up to day 25, and then go back to 21 and get new stuff as much as we want. And if we get a set that's really easy to work with, we might lock it in. That way we don't have to completely rewind the facility to build a facility for the next set of core suppressions. I think that's a good plan. Alright. We'll read Abigail's stuff here before we reset the day then. Because yeah, we need 270 to get her weapon, which is a bat-winged crossed staff, and then a blood-soaked uniform. Very nice. Let's hope it's not like the one you muted. Excuse me? Oh, do our second work here, and that'll be the last work of the day. Alright, Diva, in you go. With your 135 deference experience. But we have enough for the weapon, can I say. Thank you. Wow. Abigail, we're just a little short on, but that's fine. Okay, we got a little XP on the people upstairs, filling in gaps while we just work these 2 items. We'll see what we get tomorrow. Honestly, this set of 4 is actually pretty solid. But the lock-in depends on what we get on the next 2 sets, right? Or next 3 sets, right? Because there's stuff on day 25 as well. Alright, there you go. Good job, Diva. Okay. So, just update my notes here. We want red damage, fortitude equal to 4, and the crane has to have as little attachment as possible and resist red damage. Okay, so we have to build 2 employees for that, and that shouldn't be too terribly difficult with the points we're going to have after this. So let's lock in day 22. Good job, team. We earned 18 points, which means we can add 18 to our pool. Looking to a cavern. Is this water at the bottom? It was not. Yeah, I was playing Minecraft with Belle, and she'd always see these chasms and go, we should jump in. We should not jump in. Alright. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. The smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. I think that's Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And this one might be the Judgment Bird. Both vanilla abnormalities, but both things we want to get done. I think we can handle Mountain of Smiling Bodies at this point. We have plenty of strong employees who can tank it. And it breaks out...
Did we finish the bee?
The Queen Bee? I'm pretty sure we finished the Queen Bee. Yeah, because the Hornet gear, that's the hat that looks like Hornet from Azur Lane. Yeah. So I think we can take on Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And then we have Steam Machine, the Crumbling Armor, or Yager Wife. We'll grab the armor because it's a moot point, and I don't want to deal with the steam machine, and we already have her. Never. Alright, bloodbath, and then what happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of the white swan? You're not on our doom list, so welcome to the team, Swan. No, that's King of Greed, not King in Blinds. We have his gear. We don't need any more of that business. So Reddit or Child of the Galaxy, I'm thinking Reddit because it's harmless. Not a good pull really this time. Kind of bland.
Yeah, kind of disappointed.
But Mountainous. Oh, we forgot to read Vampire Story too. But we can do it at the beginning of the day too. We can do it whenever we want. We're the masters of our own destiny, my dear. Do you feel like the master of your own destiny? Mm-hmm. Alright, so we go standard, salmon, sushi, 18. And we hire, hello Laverne. Now you can tick their stats down if you need interns for things when you hire them. So this can be our intern for Crane. Welcome to the team, Laverne. And then we need to hire someone with... Hello, Eva. You can handle our vampiress. And then we just transfer the gear over. So Laverne needs Diva's gear. Was that an elf gear? Wow. Wow. And then the weapon had a stacking bonus with it. Boom. And then Eva, we want the... What did you have? The Cobalt Scar. The weapon is less important. Cobalt Scar. There you go. You can just have whatever weapon, I guess. No. Alright, Mirabelle. Now you can put on something else, because you're at 5-5, what is it, 3-3 or 4-3? Are you ready for an Aleph level gear? Are you ready for an Aleph level gear? Wait, can we turn you guys into our team divination? When equipped to the start, randomly gains 2 seconds when 2 employees are both close. When they attack the team members, both 2 trigger a synergistic attack. No, they need 5 and everything. Damn. No, we don't have enough points to buy that much justice. Darn. I want to make our cherry team. Well, someone... No, that's also very difficult to wear. Did anyone up here get enough points and anything to... Christopher, you need a 4. No, alright. Okay. Abandon that plan. We'll just quietly work on things. Yeah, see, the Hornet gear. Because the yellow and red black reminds me of the Hornet from the thing. You can put that on, I guess. And then you can wear the King and Vines thing. And then you can wield the other King and Vines weapon. There we go. Alright, so we have some generically good folks down there. Let's bring Vi downstairs. Yeah, the rest of you just keep on keeping on, alright? We'll sneak in some stat ups for you in between working on the new stuff. Alright. Once we're into the day, let us read the news story and confirm, yes, it was Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Look at him. He's smiling! He's so happy. We should call a dentist. Ah, and the Black Swan is, of course, the Backstreet Boys. Are they blinking in sequence? Yes, they are. Blink, 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 blink. And then Reddit, of course. All right, Abigail, tell me your story. Ah, hello, Zakaru. Welcome, welcome. How is being older? Is it good being older? Or is it just more days? Either way, I hope you're doing well. Alright, we will read the story. There is a girl. Her skin is pale as a corpse, her eyes red as fresh blood. Her hair drapes softly, white and spotless. Yet somehow it smells of blood. People have their own theories of beauty, each with a doctrine to defend. Sculptors adore marble. Painters love lines and shadow. Novelists crave the scent of ink. So many kinds, and yet among them all, the study of that strange thing, woman, is the most exquisite, the most profound. What makes a woman marvelous? They're all marvelous. Her body or her mind? Her birth or her scent? Ah, it goes without saying. What makes a woman truly marvelous is her soul. Ask me how I fell in love with her. That story could go on for ages. But ask me why I love her, and the answer is simple. Ah, her wondrous soul. I loved it beyond all control, as a Christian beholds his God, so I could never look away. Behold, a mountain made of flesh. Behold, the bones weave into a ghastly ring. Listen, she is giggling softly. Listen, the wailing fills the valley. Oh, listen close. Oh, listen well, listen close. Only after hearing her laughter will you at last understand what a silvery laugh truly means. Let her teach you how to create. Once resolved, no task is hard. Give her your eyes, your hands and legs. Don't forget your face, your ears, your every inner organ, your heart, your lungs, your pancreas, your liver, your gallbladder, your gut, and all your 106 bones. Do not be stingy. Offer her even your soul. Sweet little darling, you are about to become a work of art. Dang, girl. She don't mess around. 5 days ago was your birthday. Yes, I remember from the Discord. That's why I was congratulating you on your birthday and asking you how it is. Alright, we're going to power level poor Laverne's attachment through the roof. Good on you. Happy late birthday. Exactly. Alright, so I feel very confident that Mountain of Smiling Bodies is an instinct work. And we're going to send Vi in there to crush out that instinct work. And if I'm wrong, well, it's still early in the day. And as for the Backstreet Boys, I do not have any clear memory of what their deal was. So we're going to have to figure it out. Let's try an insight with Diva. Actually, cancel that. We're going to read Mountain's blurbs, then do that. Because I'm sure Mountain has some blurbs. And my biggest weakness is ignoring the blurbs, because I just keep zipping around doing all sorts of stuff. Searching for the smell of a body, carrying the smiles of many. Checking nutrition demands. I think I know what it eats. Yes, instinct was correct. It waits for the oncoming smell of blood, holding all the laughter of those who cannot be seen here. Vanilla ones really are kind of basic sometimes. 20-something boxes should be almost 30 when we look at it. And the guidelines, again, I remember this one well because it has a very, very simple mechanic. If you die when working on it, the Q counter lows down. When a wounded employee entered the unit, it went down. When the work was bad, it went down. When 10 employees, including clerks, die inside the facility, the Q counter will lower. However, execution bullets do not count. This thing doesn't care about clerks, it just wants to eat their corpses. Alter's question, are we going to be starting a new game from the beginning, or are we starting from a certain point? I have prepared a save at the end of Act 1, so we can go straight into Act 2 for the altars. So the bridge is built, and we're ready to drive across it into the time-space canyon. We have the worker, the scientist, and the technician, and the worker already has his new organic arm.
Does Backstreet have any interesting blurbs? Or they just stand there blinking?
They just stand there blinking so far. There might have been a blurb at the beginning that I missed. Oh.
What? He ain't looking too hot.
Yeah, he doesn't have any legs anymore.
What? Why?
Because I didn't do the right work, or didn't get a good enough result. What I do remember about Backstreet Boys is you can maim and destroy these boys in all sorts of different ways by doing different works and getting different results. And something causes them to break out, and they wander around trying to kill people as like a big black swan crow demon looking thing. But I'm not traumatized by them, so when it was bad, the Q counter lowered and its appearance changed. When the work was normal, the Q counter lowered and the appearance changed. When 5 or more employees died in the facility, I wonder if that counts clerks, its appearance changed. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized.
So you have 2 things that will count down with deaths.
Yeah. It's gonna get interesting. I will say though, Meatball here, when suppressing it, you just have to overpower it. There's no crazy mechanics, no invulnerabilities, nothing spawning around the facility. Just get there and punch it in the face. And if it eats corpses, it gets bigger and needs more face punching. Alright, so Backstreet Boys, we're going to do another run with you. We're going to try an attachment run now. Off you go. Yeah, poor dude. I mean, yeah, he's he's okay. He's not smiling anymore, but
This obviously would be. Oh. All they do is blink.
oh, I don't think attachment was a good call.
I don't think they like attachment.
Nope. When her brother showed any sign of pain.
Oh, do they react with another?
When her brother showed any sign of pain, F0270, which is this abnormality, will approach them, dragging her exhausted body.
Because this is obviously this is the Swan Princess.
It's Black Swan, yeah.
No, not Black Swan's a movie.
But isn't that Black Swan movie based on the...
No, Black Swan... The Black Swan movie is about a ballerina going batshit insane.
Yeah.
The Swan Princess is like a princess who these 7 princes fall in love with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Diva lost her mind.
And then the 7 of them get turned into... The 7 princes get turned into swans. And she has to do something to help them become princes again.
Alright. Who's screaming?
Wouldn't Diva be screaming?
Yeah. I don't think this is the kind of insanity that they can get better from. And they are killing clerks. I wonder if it's for the facility or the... Oh yeah.
Oh, he angry.
He can smell it. He's hungry.
He smells them. Oh wait, let's see if the boys are. You've only done it twice, but why there 3?
If 5 or more employees died within the facility, and the appearance changes.
Oh yeah, so they're both... Clerks count as people for both of them.
Yep. That's me. Okay, so attachment is no-go for the Backstreet Boys. Alright, that's an easy reset though. Retry the day. We'll get the Backstreet Boys figured out. Swans are just Victorian geese. Hey! Sure. I mean...
Are swans as evil?
No. Well, maybe. They're upper class geese?
Because I know that swans can definitely still be bitches. But they're not, like, fucking murderous like geese are, right? Do geese mate for life?
I don't know.
Or only swans?
I don't know. 'Cause they move in, like, familial flocks. Alright, begin management. Let's get back in there. The science of birds, ducks, geese, and swans. We're on a page now. That comment about the Chinese words for them. Okay, so in Chinese, a goose is symbol, and a swan is symbol, and obviously shared etymology. So the symbol for goose...
So goose is just asshole, and then swan is graceful asshole.
Yeah, so the second symbol in swan is the same as the one for goose, which was very amusing. Because geese are assholes. They are. They're absolutely irrepentant, unfriendly, miserable, awful creatures.
They're in the same family, along with ducks.
Okay. Suspicious.
So they're generally monogamous breeders. So, in general, that includes ducks.
Really?
The level of monogamy varies. Many of the smaller ducks only maintain the bond for a single season and find a new partner the following year, whereas the larger swans, geese, and some of the more territorial ducks maintain pair bonds over a number of years and even for life in some species.
Cool.
Also, that family is the largest bird family to possess penises.
Go duck dick. The worst thing about geese is they poop everywhere. Like, just absolute turd machines. And not like those little white splotches you see on your car, like a little bird poop. Like, they look like dog turds. They do. It's very unpleasant.
But swans and geese are part of the same subfamily.
Oh, okay.
Apparently there are true geese, and there are false geese, also.
Oh, somebody call up Clint. It's a YouTube channel called Clint's Reptiles, and he does breakdowns of, like, the family tree of life. And he really gets hung up on the true creature, not true creature. If these are these, then all of this is also these kind of category things. Like, by the tree of life, we're fish just because of how the tree of life is shaped. Because the rule for fish is it has bones or something like that. And all snakes are lizards. You know, fun things. You are not a fish. On the tree of life, we are fish. So are birds and reptiles and buffalo and cows. Beef is fish. Whales are technically fish. They're just also mammals. Alright, so the Backstreet Boys are... If you're under level 3 in something, don't fucking step in the blocks, I guess. Off you go.
Okay.
Fuck evolving back into monk. We're evolving back into fish.
You know it was called a gaggle of geese?
That was a waddle of geese. Okay, it's a gaggle of geese.
And even though geese is the plural, when you use... Oh no, sorry. Gander.
Oh, what's good for the goose is good for the gander?
Goose is, in that term, is the female, and the gander is the male.
Oh.
So when what's good for the goose is good for the gander is what's good for the girl is good for the boy.
Oh.
For the woman, for the man.
For the traditional duck gender stereotype.
And the false geese are the mainly non-North American ones, like the Egyptian goose aren't the real geese.
The Egyptians have geese?
I'm sure, like many things, they're like, hey, this kind of looks like a goose, so we're gonna call it the Egyptian goose.
Yeah, just like the foxes and the false
Geese
foxes.
are monogamous.
Nice, look at that. Monogamous geese.
But but they're only really territorial during nesting season.
Dream of a black swan. Look at that. Look at that icon.
Looks up that's a duck.
I guess. Looks up Egyptian goose. It's a duck. Well, now we need to look up an Egyptian goose. I need to see this thing. That's a duck.
It look, but I'm assuming it's the size of a goose, right? Because if you saw a duck that big,
damn, that's a big duck.
Because I feel like ducks are small.
Are they?
That's what I feel like. I feel like ducks are small.
Well, let's find out the average size of a duck.
I feel well.
Okay, standing on the ground, they're about a foot. And a goose is about 2 foot. Okay, so how does the Egyptian goose stand? Is it a 2 foot? Is it a 2 foot goose?
Why would I fight a horse-sized duck? Thank you, Google.
Thanks, Google. You're the difference between the waterfowl talk. Yeah, no, let's go for it.
And they sound like a duck.
Oh, like a kind of a quack energy going on.
They are
2 foot, yeah. They are.
So they're goose size.
They are goose size, correct. Good, excellent assumption, my dear. You figured it out.
So that's why they were like, damn, that's a big fucking duck. It must be a goose.
Egyptian goose.
Yes.
Look at the map. Look at the map.
Yeah.
How much of Egypt do they cover?
Some of it.
How much of other places do they cover?
I'm sure they first saw it in Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
Because who do you think named them?
British explorers.
And where did the British go first?
Egypt, but also South Africa.
But they had to go through. But they went through Egypt to get to South Africa.
Actually, they sailed around the outside of Africa.
But they probably visited Egypt before that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. On the Wikipedia page for Egyptian goose, you can see their range where they live, and there's like a little point of their territory going up what I assume is the Nile.
The Nile. Yes. So they live in the Nile. And
not all the way to the Mediterranean. Like halfway through Egypt, they stop before they get to the Mediterranean. And then almost all of Africa, south of that, completely covered except for the Sahara and the depths of the Congo. Technically, the Romans went to Egypt first. Yes, technically the Romans went to Egypt first.
Alright, what's this other one? The orange. Now, see, this looks like a cross between a duck and a goose.
Yeah, that's a duck goose or a goose duck.
If you want to see it, Amajiki, it's Orinoco, Orinoco. Because the other one just looks like a big duck. Like, that's a big duck.
Yeah, that's a big duck.
But this is like a weird...
duck goose.
Like a duck lower body.
And a goose
and then, like,
neck.
the neck of, like, a goose.
Yeah, I wonder if they hiss like geese do.
Its taxonomy is unsettled.
Unsettled? It is kind of unsettling.
It is kind of unsettling to look at.
I'm not a fan of this creature. Assassin's Creed Origins taught you that. Yes, the Romans went to Egypt first. Technically, Amajiki, the Egyptians went to Egypt first. I'm just saying, alright?
Yeah, that's a duck goose.
Duck goose. Oh, Moiriku VT. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, welcome as we discuss the taxonomy of goose.
We got distracted talking about other things while I'm managing my little base here. And we ended up talking about geese.
This is a goose. Look how weird that goose looks.
He has a weird head.
He has a little tiny face.
Like it's a monochrome goose, but with like a not goose face.
So, a lot of these other ones, the false geese, are called geese, but most of them are actually shell ducks.
Shell ducks. That sounds like a Pokemon. Shell duck. Shell duck.
Oh my god, that's a horrifying get.
How you been? I've been good, boy. I've been good. Just sort of living my life, you know? Come home from work, give my wife a kiss, take care of the stuff around the house, stream a little in the evening. What's not to like?
Hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, sending you that good energy right back at you.
Hope the 5 days of 2026 have been okay.
Been hanging in. Alright, one. Wait, how long was that work? That was 56 seconds. Yikes. 40 seconds, never mind. And then our other meltdown is... Oh, it's just a 2-pointer, alright. Happy belated Christmas and New Year's. Thank you. I hope yours was excellent as well. A premium, if you will. Alright, so we want to get this thing down to about halfway before we send this work. It's okay, a bit lonely. I'm sorry that it was a bit lonely. Hopefully you had some time for maybe a Friendsmas.
Or Petmas.
Petmas. Oh, that's the new one, eh?
No, I just made that up.
Just made that one up? I know when I was alone on Christmas, particularly while my beloved was away, I streamed way too much.
Sometimes when I was forced to be around my family too much, I wished it was just me and my pet for Christmas.
Some families are certainly a lot. Alright, there's the cloud effect off of that. And now we can send another round of works down here. Alright. Back to the Backstreet Boys. Backstreet's back. Oh, yeah. And then Vi can go work on the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Our intern can go back to the Swan. Bloody Childhood, and then the vampire needs a little attention.
That's a crane, not a swan.
Swan crane. It's white and shaped like a bird. Alright, I think we got this day on lockdown as well. We're just gonna knock out all of our work here. We are close to being finished with the crane. Just another 100 boxes. And then our vampire, we just need another 120.
Did we lose anything from the king?
No, king is fully stocked.
Okay. Well, there's multiple, remember?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
I clicked. Alright, mountain is good. Let's look at this fella. Alright, yeah, look at that. He's having a good time.
What does he perform? Instincts?
Yeah, red work. Red work, black damage. And we haven't maimed any of our Backstreet Boys yet. When 3 unrallies escape were confirmed, the Q counter lowered and the appearance changed. He cares a lot about what's going on in the facility. He's a part of this community. They, them, all of them together. The plurality of them. Alright, instincts. Send in the intern.
There's also the mention of a sister.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the sister.
Do you think the sister's maybe the one in the back?
Well, when
The one that gets the creepy smile?
Maybe. Or maybe the sister is what they transform into when they escape. It's been a while since we let that happen. Alright, fine, go there to that. We're taking forever, Laverne! No. Really nice seeing peeps here still from 2020 or earlier. Yeah, the OG cast from 2020 sure has thinned out. But life sneaks up on people. They got jobs, they got business. They're not as interested in streaming anymore. There could be any number of reasons.
Can you believe that was 5 years ago?
5 years ago, I know. I just hope they're doing well wherever they are. Who was it? Who was I poked into the other evening? Kitsu, because I'm still in his Discord. And it's basically been abandoned for like 2+ years now. Like no post or anything. But I just thought, I hope he's doing alright wherever he is, you know? Alright, second work there. We've already done second work there. Need to do a second work here. But yeah, 2020 was a weird, magical, strange time. It almost doesn't feel real. Too many things changed. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? Oh, we could repress the meatball if we wanted to.
Lilith, not under that name.
No, she, if you go !design, that's where she's streaming these days. Because she rated me last time we were live, end of the year last year. So yeah, she's still kicking around. Me remembering 6 hours a day, having 10+ streams at the same time, all of them having volume. Oh my gosh, yes. Watching multiple streams, what a time that was. !design. What's the last note on this? Warning, forceful reduction to Q counter can also change Black Dream. Forceful reduction. Oh, like when someone panics and bangs on the door, or the meat clowns count it down, I guess. Non-escaping entity. No, something escapes.
Well, why does it still say FO7?
FO4.
Oh, they're talking about the
individual boy. Yeah.
Oh.
So, when it's bad, 4 has his appearance changed. When it's normal, 5 has his appearance changed. When employees died, 1 changed. When they panic, 2 changes. When abnormalities escape, it's 3 that changes. And then, yeah, you can trigger that other ways. And yeah, oh yeah, it's an umbrella with a duck foot. Let's see, it's 120 and 100, so 220. Yes, the story as well. !design. My favorite people in design my character. Go see here. Wife roll. Yeah. It's a ball. Yeah, alright. Everything else out here is fine. We got a Green Dawn coming up next. Alright, we can do story. Do we have enough for this story? No. I actually don't remember Meatball's story, but we'll check that one out too. Black Swan. Story time. A little sippy sip. Elijah had a large family to provide for. Her impoverished parents would always say, "Although we don't have anything to pass on to you, we have the most valuable treasure, honesty and diligence. These may not be of great help to you now, but they will make all of you happy someday." One day, a dense fog covered the city. The hazy fog, thought to be a natural phenomenon at first, didn't dissipate even after a few days had passed. Some claimed it was making them feel nauseous or making them retch, but most people thought nothing of it. A lot of people continued to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah was one of those people who had to be okay with it. She was the only family member with a proper job, and the inheritance of poverty had left them in huge debt. Elijah had several brothers, but their wills were broken after being faced with several failures. Elijah was always tired, but she thought if she just worked a little harder, things would work themselves out, just like what her parents used to say to her, and just like in the fairy tales. Just like that bird who eventually spread its white wings and became the envy of all. Some people left the city to escape the fog. They said the city was done for. Elijah didn't listen. Elijah felt queasy at times. She felt her whole body blistering. Almost there, just a little more. If she held out just a little longer, the clothes made of nettles would be complete. And if she threw them to her brothers she once loved dearly, then the days when her family lived harmoniously could be restored. One day, on the way home after work, she bumped into a pedestrian running at full speed. Though the pedestrian who crashed into her was at a full sprint, he was unable to get back up, so she offered him a helping hand, asking if he was all right. He slapped her hand away and got up on his own. The pedestrian took a few faltering steps before collapsing again. The man seemed like he was running away from something. He seemed worried that Elijah would hurt him. Elijah tried to ask him what was wrong. However, the pedestrian opened his mouth first. The simple act of opening his mouth seemed labored, so she patiently waited for him to talk. The pedestrian didn't open his mouth to speak. He began to vomit a mixture of blood and waste. The gooey mixture poured from his mouth at first, then it gushed out of his nose, ears, and eyes. If he hadn't been expelling from all of his orifices, then Elijah might have tried to help him. Elijah thought she heard a shout in the distance. She left the vomiting man behind and started to walk slowly. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? There were many people amidst the fog, some screaming, some laughing, some wielding clubs, some curled up, bodies covered in wounds. Dark, wet, and fetid dregs were scattered all over the ground, covered in footprints. She began to look for her brothers, her family who needed to wear the nettle clothing to be free of the curse, ones whom she shared happy dreams with. She saw her dear brothers in the distance. Elijah fell to her knees and finally started to puke up the thing everyone else was vomiting. The lake ripples gently, as if a number of swans just took flight. She was at the heart of a disaster, a supernatural disaster.
She had a very bad tummy ache. Reminds me of the shirt Tummy Ache Survivor.
Tummy Ache Survivor. I need that shirt. Alright, we got ourselves a Green Dawn. Let's set that off up here. Boop. Boop. Ooh. Regular speed, please. Because we want to deal with this quickly so not too many clerks die. We heard you. Hashtag Tummy Ache Survivor. Send you over there. Send you over there.
I didn't like them that much. You can have the rest.
Okay. Okay, Meatball isn't too aware. Alright, dealt with. Done. Easy clap. And we are done with Bloody Childhood. Are we done with Vampire yet? No. So we will do 2 more works on the Vampire. And that is Eva's job. And then, of course, we'll get some more work done on Meatball. And on the Backstreet Boys. All in all, things are going well.
To rewind to now that Childhood is done?
No, I'm just gonna keep going until day 25, see what we get, see how the facility feels.
Woo!
Enjoy your lurk, Riku. Thanks for dropping by. I hope the rest of the year goes well or improves for you. Meatball's ready for another run. Get in there, Vi. Thank you for being our meatball handler. Fuck the police. I'm trying! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, another visit on the cat cam. Monica! I wonder if the two of them are ever going to be there at the same time. Realize they're competing for the same little dish of food.
You think there's enough food?
Hmm. They're eating. There's something in the bowl. Might join Discord later if I'm still not at cap on my sub account. Wow. I am not a part of that many Discords, but I'm also only active in like 3. Actually, no. I'm really only active in 2, and I have notifications on for 4. Oh, we got our first yellow work on the Backstreet Boys. Rest in peace, front boy. That's enough for one. The suits aren't going to be super useful to us because they're weak to white. And we're really just looking for things that are generally good against everything, which is a shame. Maybe the weapon will be good. How you doing, Meatball? Yeah. Boom. So it's weak to red damage.
It endures pale.
Endures pale, which is... But yeah, it's got a really chonky weapon. Fast, with 12 to 18 black damage. That's premium. And then the armor is just another solid Aleph level armor. 120 and 222. The vanilla Aleph costs. And we will keep banging away at that. I think... Yeah, I think we'll turn this bar and then get 2 more works done on Abigail after the bar is done. Just to get Abigail done today. Which means we have time to do a few train stats up here. We need, what, 4 works? That's 4, right? That's 4. Pirate kit. You know what? We'll send you for get you practicing, kiddo. Don't look at Schadenfreude. To be on a TBH, it's really easy to fill up on servers. Yeah, I mean, because you just joined, like, oh yeah, I want to show them support, or I want to see when they ping this, that, or the next thing. And then you just end up with this enormous list. And anything past the start, you're just like, oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Sign of Roses. That's a Maguka task. And then it was a 4-pointer. Oh, Crumbling Armor. That's easy. Mirabelle to do that. And then once those have ticked down a little bit, we'll send someone for Butterfly. Your main Discord is half dead or inactive old streamers. Oof. Yeah, there's some Discords that I don't ever want to leave, even if nothing happens in them, just because, you know, I have the memories. Discord will have to shut them down before I get my butt out of there, you know? Because I don't even want to leave Shortest Discord. Still part of 4 to 5 VTuber streamers, and even one that's main-ish for EU people, but all of them are dead. Yeah. What is it?
Everyone was making their own Discord.
Everyone made thean own Discord at one point.
I mean, a bunch of, like, people that I was, like, close with.
Is it still around? No. The people who stop VTubing and then close their Discords. The absolute mad lads. Because when Lilybell quit VTubing, her Discord just disappeared. It was not preserved, it was just disappeared. Boom, gone. You want to remember this? Too bad. I hope you read everything. But still, you'll see like YouTubers, especially gaming YouTubers, like, or what would you remember for them? Like creepypasta people. It's like, yeah, join our Discord. We have lots of cool discussions there. It's like, I'm not gonna check it. I'm not. So there's no point in me joining your Discord. You know, it's too much. You'd never delete it. Would just leave and transfer ownership. I don't know. If I was ever done VTubing, I wouldn't transfer the Discord, but I wouldn't shut it down either. I would just like shut down posting on a lot of the places, and then leave like a couple of discussion forums open, because you know, why not? It's just sort of a hangout these days, anyways. It's not like I'm running a successful VTubing business over here or anything, you know. We just vibe. Right, crew? Couldn't imagine leaving it behind entirely. Exactly. It was an important time in my life, honestly. I met my wife VTubing. Imagine that story in 20 years. How'd you guys meet? Y'all remember that pandemic back before the resource wars? Too dark. You can go back to lurking and making food. Yeah, enjoy your meal. Eat safely. Okay, there we go. Abigail is done. You can check out her gear. And we got the gear from Bloody Childhood. Check. And Meatball, we're not going to buff for any gear, but we got some points on it. Schwan. We got one of the weapons. That's a start. Meatball, 89. Yeah, we can't push that any further. I think that's it for the day. Well, we can do... Hey, Chris. Getting people with high justice is just important to use in some of the late game gear. And we have joked on you for so long, I'm gonna try and get you some justice, alright, buddy? Justice for Chris!
But once we rewind, he's gonna lose all of it.
Yeah, but we might use them on day 24.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you believe in me? Because that's exactly what I do every single time.
You're like, oh, let me grind this, and I'm like, we're literally gonna rewind in like 3 days.
I know. I need the Eternal Clerks mod. They keep their stats forever. Like, that would negate so much work. Would it? There was a mod on the workshop where when you rewound, you kept all your clerks and all their levels. And I was like, that negates such a huge chunk.
Employees.
Employees, sorry. No one gives a shit about clerks.
I was like, wow.
Yeah. But yeah, you kept all your employees and their gear and their stats, which made resetting to day one like hilarious. You just like this team of like 13 badasses in Aleph level gear. Yeah, let's handle one sin. Alright, there we go. I did my 2 works because I can't help myself. 22 points for the day. Proceed to the next day. Yes. Alright, day 24. What are we going to get today? You must be happy. That's the switch machine. That's the phone call that if you talk on it for too long, it takes you to hell. And a tree. However, if enough Sarira are found from you that everyone looks on and all, your name will be sung for generations. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Hunt? Is this Firefly or Fireshot, whatever his name is?
In the name of love and justice.
Here comes Magical Girl. Magical Girl is inherently incompatible with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Because Mountain of Smiling Bodies breaks out if things die. Magical Girl breaks out if
Queen
things
of Hatred also.
don't die.
You can get Corpse Chick.
Cannonball cheers. Big bet. Oh, did we finish Wolf? I don't think we finished Wolf.
I don't know, his thing is Cobalt, right?
Cobalt Scar?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, I recognize this guy.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Wolf it is. That was White Knight.
Get out!
Get out! Since I've already hijacked stream with Waterfall Talk, I might as well do it again and share the thing I wanted to share with you. Let me plug one of my favorite YouTubers. Hey, you plugging YouTubers on my stream? How could you do that to me, Amajuki? First superhero. Guy who mainly does videos on Marvel characters, but he's done videos on Power Rangers, League of Legends. You found him through Arcane. Can't recommend him enough. If you need someone awesome in the background when you do work or play games, awesome. Really awesome. That sounds good. Sounds nice. A delight. Alright. Laverne and Eva. We need to keep our interns in place in case they come up on Meltdown. So we will have to hire some new nuggets here. So Victor with a K is our new crane. And then Carano is there for other things. Now we switch them into the gear. Like Victor from Arcane, yeah. But why I'm plugging this is that during a video he made on the Immortals, a Marvel superhero team with an interesting backstory, both universe and a rather tragic World War story, one of the characters he shared sounds like a fantastic D&D character. He's just so cool, I want to share it. Wait here. Alright. I'm a-waiting, I'm a-waiting. I'm a-waiting, I'm a-waiting. Gets the, was it Cobalt? Laverne, you deserve another point of justice. So that we can put you in There you go. Looking sharp, friendo. Okay. And now, Laverne, we're actually going to move you upstairs. And then we'll move Immediate downstairs. Actually, take Tatiana downstairs. Eva doesn't look like they're wearing a suit, even though they are. Because it looks too much like the default suit. Alright. So there's the crew. Let's see the new things we have. Oh, we need stories yet, right? For some things. So we got... Oh! This is Judgment Bird. Yeah, remember we only unlocked the, like the very beginnings of it before we had to do a reset on it. And then we had... Yes, this branch thing. And the big and will be bad wolf, you were correct. We did fully unlock it. Alright. So, Judgment Bird, finish up Mountain Bodies, and Dream of Swan. And then that might be a day 21. So we can fish for more new stuff. Unless, does this feel like a good setup to carry into day 26?
Not with Mountain of Smiling Bodies and that both go down with
Clerk Kills. Yeah, you're probably right. Although there is a quest for Gebra over here to suppress 3 Alephs. Which means you have to have 3 different Alephs break out.
Yeah, but that one's a non-escaping.
Yeah, that's not even an Aleph. I'm talking about Mountain of Smiling Bodies.
Oh, well, yeah, but we could easily roll Mountain of Smiling Bodies again.
Yeah. Because what other Alephs do we have that would escape? I think we were pretty careful upstairs to make sure nothing too wild is up here. Yeah, with Gebra, we'd have to fish a little bit. Because our other options are Bloody Childhood, Blue Star. Yeah, we'll do a day 21 again. Gebra can wait. Sorry, Inhumans. The team is called the Inhumans, and the character I want to share, I won't make you sit through the whole longest video, is at 153.58. Alright. I will open that up after we read Mountain's story, because I forgot to do that before resetting the day. Hey, and while I'm reading that, this is not me asking you to do this, by the way. This is just curiosity. You're not, like, plugging my streams or VODs anywhere else, are you? Because every now and then you'll come in here to share things in here. You're not doing that in the other direction, are you? No? Okay. All right. Good. Good. Reading the story. It's not like these kinds of happenings are uncommon here, but one day, dozens of employees were killed in an incident. The reason is the same as always. Something breaches, they attempt to stop it, and it leads to another breach. One fortunate thing is that the department was sealed off before things could get any worse, so they all died in the same place. Literally, a mountain of bodies was formed. Obviously, no one wanted to clean up that mess. Normally, it should have been taken care of within a day, but because the accident was just so horrific, and everyone was so exhausted, the cleanup was delayed, with authorization from the department's Sephira. Don't ask me which department it was in. I don't remember the details. When left out in the open, a corpse will begin to rot within a few hours. Most of the bodies that die here are damaged in one way or another, so they can decay even faster. You probably don't know it yet, but most of the employees here are rather skilled at cleaning up dead bodies. Tidying up over and over will make anyone an expert at it, whether you want to or not. Let's say someone you were just talking to about dinner plans had died horrifically. With your repeated experience to help you, you won't be vomiting or running away at least. Whoops, I sidetracked a little there. Anyways, in normal circumstances, the mountain would have been removed quickly. But it remained in the department for quite a long time, so it decayed, melted, corroded, and broke down following the laws of nature. That's how its creation began. From the mountain of bodies, the dead gave life to something. Amazed yet? I still got more to tell you. The dead fused with one another, all smiling, sharing body parts. At least those that were still intact. They became each other's legs and mouths. That doesn't mean their consciousness has also been restored, though. It only wants one thing: our flesh, drenched in blood. When there's an announcement of someone's death, the first thing you should do is check if this thing's quarantined. Once it gets a whiff of the scent, it will pursue us in an instant. The smiling faces are unfamiliar, yet sorrowful. The more bodies it comes across, the more defined its shape becomes, and it is never satisfied. I'm telling you all this because it's almost here. Accidents always happen in this place. Some may spare a bit of their time for a moment of silence, but most will turn away thinking, again? At the very least, one thing was done right, is that the department's been sealed off. I'm the only one left anyways. Did you learn anything from my story? What kind of lesson can be learned from a story as horrible as this, you ask? It's similar to most fairy tales. Don't be lazy, is the lesson. When my voice ceases, come here and clean up your colleagues in exactly 3 minutes. Pretty soon I won't be able to keep talking. I'm about to swallow a large bomb. Time's running out. Blood is flowing all around here. I'm starting to see the smiling faces now. Something you don't see much around here. Don't be surprised when you hear a loud explosion. Like I said, it's precisely 3 minutes. I'm sure a bomb this size will be able to suppress it. The last body it finds will be mine. Okay, so we made this abnormality accidentally. Because the cleaning crew was being lazy. You sometimes mention, but only in passing or to tell stories. All right. I don't want. I'm okay. Good. All right. What was that timestamp?
People can be very particular about
The event.
promoting or talking about other streamers in other streamers' chats, which is, I believe, why Senpai is a bit hesitant.
Yeah, it's like a bannable offense in some chats to bring up streamers unprompted. And yeah, we're not a big promotion stream here. We don't do a lot of that. We're just sort of hanging out. I wait for the algorithm to find people here, which admittedly keeps things pretty quiet, but it's a good time. All right, 153.58.
Fear of things more than the Inhumans one, but unfortunately, he has not appeared since 2017, which sucks. I think that much like Ms. Marvel, Thane does have a place in current canon if you just focus on his Thanos thing more than the Inhumans one. I hope somebody brings him back eventually. Another interesting Inhuman character from the unfortunate time of the push is Reader, who has one of the wildest powers out of this entire group, and maybe even in Marvel in general. Reader can take anything that he reads and manifest it into reality.
Whoa.
But much like Black Bolt, this power is uncontrollable, automatic, and always on. If he reads the word fire, the area around him will burst into flames. If he reads the word death, somebody around him will immediately perish. If he reads the word castle, a castle will just manifest in his vicinity with all natural things therein. The one limitation on his powers is that he can do this 3 times a day, and each consecutive use will be weaker than the previous one. So to recap all this, because I know it's kind of a lot to process, whatever 3 words Reader reads first in a given day will be translated into automatic, sort of magical effects, and again, he has no control over this. This power made Reader so wildly dangerous that he was blinded by members of his tribe almost immediately after Terrigenesis. This is awful, but he simply could not be allowed to read anything because who knows what could happen.
True.
This, however, led to one of the 2 reasons that the character is so incredibly cool. Blind people can still read, they just read through Braille. And the way Reader uses his powers as an adult is by carrying cards around with him that have specific words written on them in Braille that he can pull out and then just swipe his fingers over at any time he needs them. He has a card that says freeze, which is a time stop. He has a card that just says away, which he can use as a teleport. He has a card that says see, which allows him to see through the eyes of his seeing eye dog, Fori, directly. For the Dungeons & Dragons fans watching, which, knowing my audience, is probably quite a bit of you, this power seems a lot like a unique and interesting twist on spell slots, and it gets even cooler when you see how the comic treats the concepts of language in relation to it. After all, the meaning of a word is not a universal constant. They only work, written or spoken, because everybody who understands the language has generally agreed, more or less, on what the meaning is for that specific set of symbols. And this can be weaponized when it comes to Reader. There's a fantastic scene with Reader, Maximus, and a bunch of other Inhumans where they need a very specific thing to happen, that being access to the astral plane for their entire group. This, in theory, is within Reader's capabilities, but his powers are word-based, not phrase-based, so he can't take mass astral projection as one effect that he can then trigger. And then Maximus, insane but genius man that he is, gets an idea. He quickly grabs a braille tile, inscribes the word floob, F-L-O-O-B, onto it, and then talks to the entire group, saying that, hey, floob now means mass astral projection. And we, as a group, are all agreeing on what the definition of floob is. Reader is part of this, he has agreed on it as well, and therefore, when Reader's power activates, it will filter through his own mind and his own understanding of language, and the spell will work. He scans the tile floob, and yeah, it now, in his brain, means mass astral projection, and that's exactly what happens.
Oh, that's so cool.
This is incredibly cool. I have talked about this scene to linguists before, and they always get the most excited look on their face at hearing about this. Because, yeah, I mean, this is genius. This is such a clever application of his wildly specific power. It's written by Al Ewing, by the way. Because of course it is. Of course it is. Unfortunately, though, exactly like I said for Thane, a Reader has not appeared since the Inhumans incident. He got a few arcs as one of the new members of the roster during that time, and then since their de-emphasis, he's just gotten nothing. I don't know if he's technically been killed off like all of the other ones, but I also don't think we've seen his body. So in comic book terms, and sometimes even when we do see the body, that means he can be alive again if the story demands it.
Yeah, I mean, comics.
Who else is here on my list? Oh, there's Eldrac.
That's just the right flavor of nerdy. That was so cool. Manipulating language like that for someone with such a specific power, that's so cool. Agreed. That was very neat. And yeah, those are spell slots, like 100%. It's like a wizard, how they inscribe spells in their tome after each long rest. Thank you for that, Amajigi. That was delicious. Game, can you make a sound, please?
We can hear her breathing.
Okay, good. All right. So sometimes the music doesn't start away, and I'm worried that it's all muted itself up. Y'all muted up, you silly boy. Oh, we should figure out what this thing does before we get too far into the day. Tatiana, go.
What is it? What?
It's a tree branch holding a sphere. It has Wizard Orb vibes. Is it a time-based usage or a usage? Oh, it's a usage. What do we got here? The sap of a nameless gigantic tree that roots itself on the edge of the world. Subjects who consume giant tree sap instantly recover physically. Furthermore, they'll continue to heal over time. I feel like we shouldn't have the same person drink it over and over again. Eva, your turn. Can't remember Sir Superhero enough, especially since his video on Ghost Rider, because he's really convoluted but awesome comic history. Drop the link to the Ghost Rider video on the Discord. That way I remember to remember. Yeah. Oh, 4 uses to get to tier 2. Alright, fine then. Well, this is going to take a while. We'll get some more work done over here. But the... Even from sometimes to hide such incidents make me sick. Okay, the sap makes you explode. Okay, I need to get more information on this sap. Obviously we're resetting because everyone down here is wearing crazy good gear. And insta-kill effects are a nightmare. But the reader's trick with words reminds me of Euclid Hellscythe from Is This a Zombie? She's a Reaper, and her power is the ability to speak and have things that she speak occurs. So when if she walks up to someone and says die, they die.
Oh, isn't that a thing in jiu-jitsu?
Yeah, the one guy has that power too. It's his cursed power, but hers is likewise always on. She can't shut it off. So she has basically taken just a vow of silence and doesn't speak at all, except for very important moments where it's required. And as such, she's mostly unvoiced. But every episode of the show, she has a voice actor listed, a different one, because she does the preview with a different voice each time, which is amusing because it gets to showcase a bunch of voice actors, but also, if it's the preview, she's speaking it, and it happens. Yeah. But yeah, she actually instigates the whole plot of the story, because our main character is like your average Japanese high school boy, of course. And she's getting hassled by a couple of punks outside of a convenience store. And he goes to step in to tell them to leave her alone, and they stab him. And she goes, "No, don't die." And he becomes a zombie. And is unable to die. And burns up in the daylight, because apparently that's how zombies work.
Some zombies, I guess.
Yeah, so she ends up staying around him, looking for a solution to this. I'm like, I mean, looking for a solution.
Can't you just say
Can't you just say stop being a zombie or whatever? But that never comes up, because it's part of a ridiculous harem setting. So he ends up being surrounded by a collection of other magical or supernatural beings, including a magical girl who transforms using a magical chainsaw, which he takes so that he becomes a magical transforming chainsaw wielding zombie magical girl. The whole show is absolutely ridiculous. Just saying.
Oh, you unlocked the next. Did you unlock the?
Oh yeah, we got the next tier there. Certain subjects who consume the giant chip were found to suffer side effect. Those who endured the side effect exploded and died within 20 or 30 seconds. The entire section therein suffered white damage. What do you mean certain subjects? How am I supposed to unlock this thing if people randomly explode drinking it? Alright, well, Diva, time for your turn to take a sip of the Doom Sap. We'll figure out what the pattern is.
Well, Ava was our intern, right?
No. They were an intern. They were just part of the team. They were... yeah, they were just 5'5", 5'3", wearing decent gear. They just existed as a person. Alright, Diva. We'll see if Diva explodes. Diva! Immediate! Why not? Come on. We need to get to 7 to see the next tip. Ah, Diva exploded. Okay, so Diva and Eva... Wait. Diva and Eva. The names rhyme. Is that the trick? Or is it because they are 2 and 4?
They have 3 justice, though.
They have 3 justice. They're in slots 2 and 4. Well, we just sent Immediate drank it just fine. We're sending Kyrano. Who also has a low justice because they're one of the interns. But that gives us 7. Experiments confirm that when there's a positive relationship between the frequency of consumption and the probability of exploding. Okay, so one person can't do it over and over again. What's the trick to get 13 uses without someone exploding?
Or you just you buy someone and let them explode and not care.
A sacrifice? Perhaps. Well, let's see if we can get up to 10 here. So that was Victor. Because Kyrano did not explode.
Victor exploded.
Victor has exploded, yeah. They had a low justice. What's the connection? Yes, clerks, panic.
It does massive white damage when they explode.
Yeah, I know why the clerks are panicking. I just want them to shut up. Alright, Makuka had her sip, that's 10. Oh, is that all the hints I get? Okay, we'll get 3 more people down here to take a sip. I need more information, game. Quick, put the hex crystal in him. Yeah. Posted the video and a few others I recommend. I might have gotten distracted watching YouTube short. Yeah, YouTube shorts are toxic for time management. I actually got a plugin that blocks YouTube shorts from appearing on my YouTube homepage. I can still watch them if I link to them or if someone sends me it, but they're not going to just show up on my feed anymore. I'm trying it out. I'm giving it a spin. Alright, one more. And it exploded. So, Justice 3, Justice 3. Justice 3, but Justice 3 and fine. Justice 3 and dead, Justice 3 and fine. And Kinsley, maybe? That is all the hints I get. Okay. I think having a sacrificial sucker might be the go here.
But you can't use them over and over again, really. I mean, you can.
If I buy them for 1 LOB and just burn them up with as many drinks as they can afford. We could even save them for the end of the day. Because working tools doesn't count at the bar. And that way, if it comes up on Meltdown, I can send them to do it then as well. Because I hate to burn them up at the beginning of the day, have it come up on a Meltdown late in the day, and then lose a good employee. So that's the plan. Alright, we're going to retry the day now. Ah, look who decided to join us. Coming in for a little snackaroo there, Jolene? Yeah. Anyways. Okay. Focus. Open up your mind gate. What else I've been doing? I watched a bunch of like old Nexpo videos while I was exhausted from work. All the creepy stuff on the internet. Local 58. What was the other one I did today? Lake City Quiet Pills. That's good stuff to just have on the background. I mean, it's about like horrific stuff, but it's like, yeah, tell me about the horrors of the universe, please. Hello. That is a name for someone in an expendable job. Let's put them in. I wouldn't know how to pronounce it.
I see.
Yes. Alright.
Just call him, we'll call.
Waka waka. Let's put him in the one sin gear. How come everyone else has such nicer gear than me? Whatever, Waka. Get to work. Waka your ass down here. Gemini Home Entertainment. Yeah. That's the one. You got a black cat in your Minecraft game. Nice. Hi, Jolene. You coming down for a little cuddle? I am not available for cuddle right now. If you want to cuddle, you should have came while I was vegging out on the couch. I would have stopped playing Guild Wars and cuddled with you if you had made the motions, but you did not. You instead wanted to sleep alone on the bed. Yeah, go over to Belle. That's where you belong. Good kitty. She was a good cat for the first time ever when we had to trim her nails. She's never been okay with it before. This time she's like, all right, fine, we'll do it.
Probably the one and only time.
Yeah, it was magical and rare. All right, let's see what Firebird's all about. Or Judgment Bird, whatever. The bird. Starting a page for Bird. Jolene missing her cuddle opportunity. Look, she is smart enough to know how schedules work. She knows when I wake up to give her food. She's waiting for me when I get home from work. She understands the schedule. Alright, Firebird is red damage. Unsurprisingly.
At times it heals wound employees.
Mmm. Does it give them the tree sap? May become happy if the employees act as though they are hunting for it.
Well, if it is Judgment Bird, maybe if you're hunting it, he can judge you.
Mm-hmm. When an abnormality escapes from this department, Q counter lowers. When the work was good, the Q counter lowered. When it was normal, the Q counter lowered with a low probability. Furthermore, the lower the Q counter, the more damage agents take while working with it. When it's bad, the Q counter increases. And granted light to Angelina, who worked with it when the Q counter was 1. HP and SP recovered and healed over time for a while. You had 20% of their HP remaining after completing work. It granted the same light. After escaping, it will eventually return to its containment after a short while. It only displayed aggression after it was damaged, and the employee whose HP or SP reached 0 from its attacks died. When it was attacked, the eyes of those who were injured were scorched by light emitted by the unmarried. Blinded employees worked at half speed. It cured Destiny's energy when they finished the work process. Oh, I think it'll break out and do nothing like Punishing Bird does. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. What's the Markiplier mean? I can milk you. I almost sent Waka in there like an idiot. Off you go, Waka. No, please. They're all instinct work right now. It's a weird coincidence. I wonder where K-Dog has slipped off to. Normally he's here by now. Maybe we took so many days off, he's bored of us. The kennel. Ha! Did we forget to let him out of the kennel? Or he's slaving over a hot keyboard finishing the final mission of the Amajigi Rescue Squad, despite being totally Gundam'd out. You know it's serious when a man like that says he's Gundam'd out. He'll be fine. He's got food, water, Gundam, Transformers. Okay. Thank goodness. I wouldn't want him to be without the essentials. See what I mean? We got a comfy but weird crew here. When the work result was bad, the Q counter went up. Well, we gotta figure this out eventually, so get to work. Look at you, Jolene, just getting the premium treatment. Yeah, scratch you on that piece of your neck, eh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to feel that level of physical comfort someday. Just like get a scratch in the right spot and you're just like, oh, yeah. You know? Is that a weird thing to want? You know, after all the chaos, it's been a peaceful couple of days here at Lobotomy Corp. Nothing too crazy has happened. I think Firebird's going to break out here pretty quick. Mirabelle, again, Mirabelle is one of those people that looks like they've had a rough time in life. Alright. Another neutral outcome. Yeah, it is the Firebird. And it has a suit that's weak to black. That's alright, I guess. No associated EGO weapon, excuse me? Disappointing. Snom is here. Someone say Gemini Home Entertainment. We did. I've been rewatching some old Nexpo. Just as a thing. How are you? You doing well? Also, you figured out how compasses work. Rather than pointing at your bed, you need to make this thing called a lodestone, which is cobblestone, iron, and when you click a compass on it, the compass points to the lodestone. Oh. Yay, Nexpo, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully your New Year's celebration was responsible and enjoyable, and that things went well for you. 2-point meltdown. See what melts down on us. Alright, 2-pointer. What do we got? Big and will be bad wolf and... Okay, alright. Still checking here. Yeah, we'll just... what do you know? More fortitude work. Vi, go take care of it. Diva, you can come do that. And... okie day. Alright. I looked at Schadenfreude for a second. Did that cause any problems? It did. We're immediately down one point. Thanks. I'm good. Spending the past couple of days playing Project Zomboid and Lethal Company with some friends. Sounds comfy. I have spent my New Year's being tired from work and getting back into some Guild Wars. First with the Guild Wars 1 Reforged announcement, and then my wife got me a Guild Wars 2 cookbook. So I was like, well, now I gotta play Guild Wars again. Hold the gun to my head. I guess I gotta go. But no, it's been a good time. Especially since actual Christmas was all travel. It was good to just be for a bit. But we're back to the grind this week. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I'll need about, I don't know, 6 months of focus. Wow, the Firebird has a really high threshold for good work. Even though we're aiming for neutral. Oop. Okay. It's weak to black, vulnerable to pale. What do you know? Firebird, not so bad, actually. I think we can push out the unlocks today. And Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Oh, we have enough for the suits. Okay. And yeah, we just need the armor over here. How you doing, Wolf? You just wolfing? Okay. Alright, Diva. And then Vi. And then Mirabelle. Oh, things are just going so well. We are unlocking stories. We're getting new stuff. We'll be in great shape to loop back to day 21 to fish for some new things to do the same thing with. We're laughing here, my dear. I'm hoping I can get the paper boat and the pink Shoggoth looking thing back again. Because we had those during our insanity run of the Color Wheel of Doom.
Along with the Yang.
And Yang, yeah. Although Yang is vanilla, so it'll have less surprises in it. As we've learned, even the blurbs are less flavorful for vanilla abnormalities.
Yeah, I don't think there are any mods on this entire floor.
Yeah, you're right. This second section has been all vanilla. Wow, that's kind of weird. Like, we should have as many modded things as unmodded at this point. But up here we've got 1, 2, 3 mods, 4, 5 mods out of
6.
6?
Entropy.
Entropy?
Oh, so that's not entropy anymore.
No, yeah, 5 out of 8.
Oh.
Alright, Firebird has escaped. And if I understand correctly, it will just go back to its containment unit after a while. Only display the aggression after it was damaged and the employee's HP or SP reached 0 for attacks. Firebird's attack, the eyes are... Okay, so if you attack it, it will blind you. Nobody attack it. It is burning up some of our
Mountain
clerks.
is gonna escape.
Yeah, Mountain is gonna escape. So let's...
And,
BTS will do something.
Backstreet Boys aren't gonna be happy.
Yeah, well, they're the Backstreet Boys. Alright, calling all employees. Actually, except for Sacrificial Employee. Where are you? There you are. Hi, whatchamacallit.
Well, he's not running yet.
He might be. I just want to be ready.
No, he's at 2.
Okay, we're losing another clerk. And the Backstreet Boys... Yeah, the Backstreet Boys have already lost Pip for the death of clerk. Are you heading back to go back? It's not going up the stairs. Another clerk is going to investigate the bottom floor. Yeah, goodbye. Rip. Oh, their bodies are really quite gruesome. Like, I know it's still art styled, but that is, ooh. Yeah, I think it's put itself away again. Okay, Firebird, not a problem.
I guess more severe punishing bird.
Basically. Yeah, look at that. Alright, everyone back to your departments. We don't need to worry about this stuff anymore. Other than Mountain breaking out periodically. When that happens. But honestly, at this point, it shouldn't be... Imagine if he wandered into the room with the king. That would kill every employee in the department, actually. Because the king's happiness would hit 0, he'd teleport every employee back into the room. They would trigger the battle, and then the Firebird and the king would just continually hit each other, and the employees would burn up in there. Okay. Noted. I have rememberized that. 222 boxes for that weapon. Cheapers. But I do want it. 12%. Okay, we got one more work in here. Mirabelle, off you go. Holy moly, that's a lot of abnos. Yes, it is. Hello, Gem Miner. We are running a few mods. So we do have a few extra abnormalities in the facility. It has led to a bit of chaos. A bit. But we've handled it pretty well. I'd like to think. A few? Yeah, a few.
Just a tad.
A touch. Look, we with this many abnormalities, I've managed to core suppress all 4 of the upper Sephira, alright? I like that was an accomplishment. It felt like an accomplishment. I do have more than a few post-it notes on the desk regarding information about abnormalities, but that is just part of the course. Christopher, can you get out from behind Mackie, please? Thank you.
Wait, did you put repression on Grandma?
No, I put repression on Schadenfreude.
Oh.
Alright, Firebird. Boop. Beautiful. Alright. 50. Oh, 49 boxes. Some bullshit. Okay. I think by the end of today we should have Black Swan, Firebird finished. And then for Mountain, we will be close, maybe all the way there. I don't know. We're about to do a Green Dawn, though. Schadenfreude, please finish up. Yeah, alright, Schadenfreude's finished up. Now we can trigger up here. Off you go, Toki. But how you doing, Jen Meyer? Hope you're having a good evening. Relaxing, chilling, having a good time. Because that's what we're doing here. Where are the robots? Robots. Because they are going to kill some clerks. Always do. And we'll see if Mountain feels like going on a field trip. Not that there's a lot of clerks left downstairs. In fact, they didn't even spawn a robot down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's agitated. Oh, fuck. There's a robot down here. Hold on. Oh, he's angry. He's all riled up.
He's ready. Oh, and he's gonna eat all of those bodies.
Yeah. We need to be ready for that to happen. So we need... Okay, that takes care of the Green Dawn.
Oh, he hasn't broke out, right?
Nope. He is very close, though.
What happens when Backstreet Boys reach 0?
No idea. It's down to a 3 right now.
What was his max?
5. I kind of want to have a fight against this guy now. But we'll have everyone in the hallway so we can't get to any bodies. Oh, I forgot. Where's Sacrifice
Should we wait
Gun?
to have that fight until it's necessary for Gabora?
Yeah, maybe. But if it happens today, I want to be ready for it, you know? Sacrifice Kun, there you are. Get you far away from these problems, alright, buddy?
Yeah, famous last words.
Famous last words. Look, I know it won't be a good idea. I'm not thinking like, oh, we got this in the bag. But if it happens today, I want to be ready. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it would go well. What else can lower this counter here? Dying while working, wounded while working, bad outcome. During suppression, ensure no one dies due to the abnormality. If casualties do happen, try to keep mounted bodies away from the dead. Yeah, alright. I still feel good. Granted, Vi in the Kyoko armor could solo this thing because she's immune to red damage. I assume it deals red damage. Doesn't tell me what damage it deals. If it deals red damage, she could solo it. Now, the work deals black damage, so there's that, I guess. Oh, Mountain. You silly buddy. Why are you so much easier to deal with than Silent Orchestra or Censored or Melting Love?
Because I feel like he's the easiest Aleph.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he doesn't even have a stat check.
No, Blue Star.
Blue Star has a double stat check on it. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is literally just do good. So if you get lucky and do good with a low-level employee, you still get the success, you know? one. The Firebird armor looks pretty awesome. How much more do we need on this? Okay, we're done with the Backstreet Boys for now. Perfect. Mirabelle, go. Is there a gift for this that you could get, Mirabelle? Will it make you look sad? Flaming horns. How horny can you get? You got one set already. Alright. I'm confident this will go well. Because the work is not a problem.
Why did he scream?
Because we're triple
moving.
We're triple speeding right now.
Oh no, she's gonna do good.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not afraid of Firebird doing anything anymore. There's no clerks left for them to burn up. Well, upstairs there is, but that's a different problem. Alright, that's it for Firebird as well. Perfect. Okay.
Is it test time?
We're gonna fill the bar up first. And then we'll send Sacrifice Kun down to drink giant cheese tree sap. And if we end the day with a breaching Aleph, we get no LOB.
Well, if even one person explodes, he's gonna break out.
Every 10 that die decreases it by 1.
Oh, okay.
So between 1 and 9 employees need to die for him to break out. And we don't know. It's fine. Hakuna Matata's. We are A-okay. I think that'll be all but 1 for the bar. I'm gonna look away. Can't look at Schadenfreude. It's shy. Schadenfreude. He looks so silly at triple speed. Like he's on the world's best treadmill. This is how we actually generate the power. No, 5-point meltdown, and then we can get a couple more works with the mountain. Mountain. I like how the clerks have just decided they don't want to be downstairs on the barbecue floor. I mean, I don't blame them. That's Maguka. That's Angel. This is any old instinct work. That is also instinct work. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sap.
Sap. Oh, we have someone for this. Whatchamacallit? Let's go. Watch them explode on the first drink, and it'd be one kill for the mountain.
Where is he?
He's coming. I put him upstairs to be away from any problems because he's in basic gear with no stat upgrades. All right, 20 seconds to see if whatchamacallit blows up. All right, all the work is finished? Yeah, it is. All right. How far did you get whatchamacallit? Where are you?
It does not seem like he exploded.
Okay, there he is. Okay. Let's put you somewhere more convenient to this work. Let's get our 2 more works in on Mountain. And that... Let's get this real close to unlocking that weapon. And then once we have those 2 works in, that's it for this day. And that'll put us on day 25, which is a rewind day. But we want to lock in what we got done here, because we cleared some more vanilla abnormalities, which means we know we can skip them now when we're picking new things. I just tapped Belle's leg and I hit the reflex spot. Belle has great reflexes, by the way. If you tap it just right, her legs. Started working out again this year? Nice. Working on your fitness. Respect the fitness. And back in you go, Vi. Alright, is this going to get me 222? I don't think it is. I think we might have to do 1 more work on it. Yeah, we're at 210. Does it have a penalty for neutral work? No, just bad. Alright, Vi, I'm going to make you do 1 at minus 12. But you're still 65. Because all we need is another 12 boxes. And then we can ignore our little mountain friend. Rest in peace, buddy. Yes? Boom. Still good. Vi is unstoppable. Boom. Done. Alright, unlocked. So yeah, now it's just experiment with the apple time. Alright, everyone into the hallway. The hellway. This is ridiculous. But I don't want to sacrifice anyone else. Actually, I could sacrifice Kinsley. Because they're wearing samurai armor gear, and I have
3.
like a ton of boxes for the samurai, so I could very quickly repurchase that. And I might want to do that just to fully unlock the tree sap. Because we're going to reset, it's going to disappear again.
Because every time you send in Waka, the more likely he is to explode.
Yeah.
So...
And if rewinding anyways... Who else has stuff I can replace easily? The Cobalt Scar and Moonlight. No, I can't replace the Moonlight. No... No. No. Hell no. 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 Mackie? Mackie could go as well. Yeah, Mackie can go as well. So Mackie and Kinsley. Here I'm weighing the lives of my employees based on what they're wearing. My god, I do work in the fashion industry. Oh my god, look what you're wearing. It's absolutely worthless. Alright, in which case, we're gonna grab Mackie. And put her up here with whatchamacallit. And then Kinsley. Hi there, Kinsley. Oh. Okay. Hopefully between the three of them we can knock out Giant Tree Sap. And hopefully the three of them...
You are not going to be able to get 13 uses between 3 people.
I'm gonna go for it.
You're not going to be able to. You're going to have to spread it out.
But we're resetting. What are those? What are what?
What are those? Yeah, see, he died.
Alright, it's like he never died. I'm used to we're at what? We're at 2 now, right? 3. Kinsley. Kinsley appears to be fine. Still feeling good there, Kinsley? Oh yeah, look at that. What a champ. Constitution like a rock. We're at 5.
Yeah, you're gonna lose them before you can get to 13.
We have to gamble harder. It's like a gotcha. If you throw enough money at the problem, eventually you get what you need.
Yeah, but that would require you to throw other employees at it.
I still have Maki. They haven't taken even a sip yet. I believe in the power of gambling.
Wouldn't it make more sense to switch between the two? Maki Kinsley, Maki Kinsley.
I mean, it didn't say anything about there being a cooldown after drinking. It's just the more times you drink, the more likely. Okay, yeah, I've got tip 3 here. Experiments confirm there is a positive relationship between frequency of consumption. Maybe cooldown.
And he's dead.
Oh yeah, Kinsley's dead. Alright, anyways. Irrelevant then. Alright, Mackie. We just need 6 drinks out of you. Bell's gotcha mindset gets the senpai. No, she's very responsible. She doesn't do silly things like gotcha too hard. She's a wise woman. Oh, before we samurai armor, we'll just quickly bip bap. Alright, Kinsley, it's like you were never gone. Or never here. How you feeling, Mackie? Don't blow up on me, alright? I just want to get to 10. So that'll give us observation level 4. Alright, alright. Now, because we're rewinding, It doesn't matter if we don't get LOB when we reset, so we can just run away from Mountain of Smiling Bodies if he breaks out. And that way we don't risk losing any of the good stuff. So let's, So I don't want to screw this up. Not put this much into it. And now, right, everyone? Right? Is Victor not exploded anymore? Is he dead? No, Victor's back. We were on that day. The only explosions are What's in Who's It, Kinsley, and maybe Mackie. The people with the replaceable gear. Oh. Okay, okay, alright, we got tier 4 now. So we're at observation level 4. Come on, Mackie, you got this, right? Nope, Mackie blew up. But we made it to 10.
That doesn't accomplish anything!
Yes, it does. Those 10 uses will still be there when we roll it again. Then we'll only need to drink 3 times to finish it. Which a sacrifice could probably do and survive. Remember, any progress in this window...
Are we gonna remember that we need to pick it again?
Pick tree sap 3 dips. It's on the sheet with the Alex we don't want to pick or mess with yet. There we go.
Oh, good. It's on the sheet that of ones we shouldn't pick.
Yes, but it's a name instead of just an ominous set of numbers.
Right, so it's gonna be on the list of things we shouldn't pick.
So
we're gonna remember
Bang.
to look at
Bang! You have busted my chops hard enough, it is burned into my mind. End a work day. Hold on. Gotta rebuy Mackie's gear. Chop busting as a memory mechanic. See? Yeah, see, I wrote it down. Thank you. Alright, we're good. We're good? Did we buy all of Mountain's equipment? Did I remember to do that? Yes. Mountain is done. Check. Firebird. Done. Check.
Factory.
Backstreet Boys. Check, check. Checkity, check, check. Abigail. Check. King, he was good. Bloody Childhood. Check, check. Notes from a Creative Researcher. Reddit was fine. Was Reddit fine? Yeah, Reddit was fine. Big Bad Wolf, all good. Okay. Let's lock in day 24 and get back to day 21. A B? What? 3 employees died and you'd knock me down from an S to a B? Brutal. That's what B stands for. Alright. We're not actually going to get to see any of these, because we're going to zip zap through here. Say what?
It's Apple.
Yeah, fuck Apple. Wow, look at this. Brutal. Where's all the new shit? Actually, no, give me the reruns here. Get out of here! Wow. Bald, the don't touch me button, or the plague doctor. Like, wow. Cherry blossoms. Did I still need to get anything out of you? I feel like I may have lost something from you. Yeah, of course. Mark, this is good news. We can be bees. I don't know what that's from.
Probably the Bee movie.
Maybe. There was a Black Mirror episode with robot bees. But it wasn't about how badly humans had fucked up the world that they needed robot bees. It was someone who had hacked into the robot bees to make them kill people. Using an algorithm. If you said mean things on social media, the robot bees murdered you. It's a stupid edit from a scene in Invincible. Ah, okay. It's loading. So we want to check out our new gear. See if it has any cool effects on it. We'll pop into the day real quick to take a look at Grave of the Cherry Blossoms.
Well, no, all of the effects are base game. Everything we unlocked is base game, so they might not have anything.
I haven't looked at Paper Crane's gear yet.
Ah.
Paper Crane. Is that it? Can't forget, shouldn't forget, why forget? Blossoms of blood bloomed on the white crane. The black eyeless ray of the paper crane talked about the abandonment tragedy. Thanks for giving me power for vengeance. I shall serve you forever. Long live the Lord of Damn Nightmares. The bloody childhood took flight again, but whose childish innocence is intact? That's scary. And then Mountain, of course. Recover HP when passing over an employee's dead body. Cannibal armor. Put on the Ring of Namira, you fool. And then the Vampire's armor. Nothing? Just good armor? And it only needs Fortitude 5? This pleases the senpai. Alright, and the weapons. Each time an attack target dies, Fortitude and Justice rise by 3. Decrease target's movement speed on normal attack. Decrease every enemy's movement speed in the same room on performing a special attack. Oh, wow. That's a really good weapon. I likes it. And then... red and white rose. This is the weapon from the vampire. Unknown effect. Do you know, regardless of gender or status, everyone is red beneath their skin? When she tears through your flesh, parts of your bones, and plucks your heart from your chest, it will go on beating in her slender hands until the blood runs dry and turns pure white. Thanks, lady. And then, for the crane's weapon, either deals a large amount of red damage or a small amount of pale damage.
Did its Abigail's also say unknown?
Abigail's weapon and Paper Crane's armor. Paper sword appears to be soft, but the bright red blood on it indicates there's more to it than meets the eye. There's a line on the sword written in blood. Don't forget me. The past is long gone. The only thing left is the lone white paper crane in the corner. Cool. Cool. Alright. We got anything else down here? Oh yeah, the Black Backstreet Boys. When attacked, the damage has a chance of being reflected. This weapon also reflects attacks by blah, although not in use and may cause fatal incidents upon the agent. Alright. And then the suit for that is just a suit. Okay.
Hello there.
Firebird. Hello there. Who is that? Owner of a Furret has followed. Welcome, welcome, for Furret owner. Thank you for the follow. Pull a chair up and get comfy. It's going to be a good time. When sent into F0135's containment, the suit will warm the agent up to the point of burning to death due to how cold the room is. Is that the Ice Princess?
The Ice Queen.
Yeah, neat. Okay, a very specific interaction. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice time. We're playing Lobotomy Corporation, as is obvious, but it is incredibly modified. We're actually going to pop in here real quick to double check something. But we're not going to play this day. We're going to do a rewind because we want new Abnos. Where is the cherry tree? Do I have all your stuff? No, I was missing your suit.
You have enough to buy.
And if I rewind, will that stay though? Or do I have to finish the day? Well, we bought it, and hopefully it'll be there when we rewind. Let's go to the memory repository then. Goodbye, day 25. I'll miss you. You were awesome. I did think some of those weapons were new. Yes, we have a mod that gives us more than double containment units, and then we have about more than double abnormalities thanks to the mod pack. My wife has created the mod pack, so I don't know what any of the modded things are until I get them and figure them out, just like I would a normal abnormality going in blind. It has been delightful and challenging. With so many abnormalities, the little meltdown timer goes up very fast. And the core suppressions were quite a challenge. But we've been making steady progress. Alright, so day 21 is just a get stuff done day. And now look at that. Kinsley is back. Kinsey and Mackie are alive again. Wow. We did it. We've mastered necromancy. And you, Letitia. That was HE, right? Yeah. Boom. EGO suit. Boom. Kinsley, Teth, ironically. Boom. And where is it? Oh, was the weapon HE? Yeah, it was. There we go.
No, there's none.
There's nothing?
It's just there for some reason. But it's not in... For the
effect on the...
armor? For Bloody Childhood?
Yeah, the paper crane, okay. Now, we've done day 21 a couple of times. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to knock the day out super fast. And then I will throw some points at people to get them leveled up. Yes.
Abigail, was it her weapon? Or?
Yeah, I think it was the weapon, because her armor had nothing. No, that's the paper crane. It's the other red armor. There it is. Yeah, because her armor is just armor. Her weapon. There.
Incorrect. Her armor has an effect too. When the wearer's HP falls below 50%, HP and SP healing increases by 50%.
Okay. Heal faster when nearly dead.
Deals both red and white damage.
Okay.
Which is weird. This is in the English.
Huh. It must be like a formatting thing or something, maybe. But yeah, as I was saying, we'll just bang this day out, and then I'll spend some points to get people up to, like, their critical thresholds. So that I don't waste any time on this day.
Should I keep, like, do we need to make it, because it should be in there. I don't know why there's not, like, the note.
Yeah. Well, you can probably compare it to an Iron XML for one that does work to see if there's, like, a formatting thing. But yeah, we've got, what do you say? This is why I fall back on my strategy of train 3 level 5 employee day 1, although I suppose it wouldn't be good content. Yes, we are intentionally not over farming the day, because that's boring content. We want to keep things moving, even though I do grind a little bit here and there, just to top people up. But as a rule to help assuage the lack of stats, at the end of a day, other than days that end in 0 and 5, we just double the LOB points we earn that day, so we can buy more levels up. It keeps the game moving along, but keeps it from becoming impossible because of low-level employees. That's the beauty of PC games. You can mod or tweak or console command them to make them fit your life a little better. Alright, but yeah, there's loads of abnormalities here. You can see there's this Brazen Bull, which is a modded abnormality. There's like a dude inside. And if you send anyone in who's wearing red, it breaks out. There's Sniper Man's wife. There's the Baba Yaga. What else we got here that's modded? The vending machine of words, which gives a bonus to employees' work abilities. The pawn shop of souls, which if an employee does poorly at, they sell their soul to it and you have to earn it back. We have the fear itself, which is ironically only a 10th level threat. The Fairy Gentleman, a companion to the Fairy Festival. Any other mods kicking around here? It will double up abnormalities from time to time because you got a Bronze Bull here, we have a Samurai Armor here, and a Samurai Armor here. Just because there might not be enough abnormalities to fill the full facility, so they'll double up from time to time. Oh, we have the Jerkass Foil. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. There's QB from Madoka. Yeah, we have all the magical girls too, but they're not in the facility right now.
I can't see any difference.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll just try to remember that it does both types of damage, and that the armor heals. What was the one? And the paper crane didn't have an effect.
No.
Okay. Good to know. All right. In that case, let's get to work here. Insight. Let's work all the really expensive ones. Attachments. Remember, we have to watch that one while it's happening, or we get kill-defied. Become Maguka, save the Magukas. Yeah. Yeah, QB's actually a tool. And you go in there and you, if you spend too long in there, you become a magical girl. Which means you get a big boost to all your stats, except for your sanity. And when you panic, or when you die, you become a witch.
No, when you panic.
And if anyone else in the facility panics, QB will teleport out and offer to make them a magical girl, ending their panic, but making them a magical girl. Which means you have more people that could turn into witches. And witches have, like, crazy resistance to damage. I haven't figured out how to actually, like, kill witches. Okay, good work. Just like in the show, yeah. How fight witch? I know fight witch. I not good fight witch. Sandwich. Yes? Okay. How fast do you think the next day if we just juiced all our employees? Get in the juicer. I don't want to get in the juicer. Too bad. I wonder if they take extra damage from magical girls. We have not had the opportunity to test that in a controlled fashion yet.
Survived long enough.
Because with this many mods and this many modded abnormalities, if too many things break out or if too much combat is going on, the game tends to catastrophically crash. Where do witches come from? Did they ever explain that part in the show? They did, Amajiki. Does that make QB a warlock patron? Technically, I think yes.
Or is he the god? Providing the power.
Well, the warlock provides the power. Or the patron provides the power to the warlock.
Sorry, the patron, yeah.
Yeah, he might be. I was too overcome by sadness while watching. Witches are magical girls who fell to despair.
Yeah, that's like
and
a
had
major plot point.
Had their soul gems get all cloudy, and then they explode and they become a witch. Like... You told us you watched the show, Amajiki.
Did you actually watch the show, Amajiki?
Did
Be
you lie?
honest.
Did you lie to us? You forgot about that?
Amajiki, that's literally the major plot point of the entire show.
Like, Sayaka becomes a witch.
It's okay if you did.
Yeah, no, we're all having fun here. This is not a serious call out or anything. We're all laughing, okay? But alright. Let's take over our meltdown. Oh, whoa. I just completely forgot that's where that came from. I mean, alrighty. Okay, what's melting down? Friendship. Or fragment, not friendship. I mean, it's kind of friendship. Get in there, idiot. Take care of it. Maguka has been purified. Go do Maguka things. Angel dust, go take care of that. But Maguka, what about the witches? I ain't got no time for witches, Sayaka.
What?
I gotta
Alabama.
I gotta find the Kubies. But Maguka, the witches. I could definitely do a terrible abridged series. Maguka abridged. But then Madoka fixes the whole world, nothing ever goes wrong again. Yep.
I mean, she does kind of become God later.
Yeah, I mean, she's a pretty benevolent god. She doesn't even demand any child sacrifices. What kind of god is this? Show me the blood.
And then Homer kind of becomes Satan, I guess.
Yeah, but she does it for love. You know the song from Hell of Boss? Fight for love. You know? I mean, I can't sing as well as anyone on that show. What? Who? Where? What?
Monica? You mean Homer?
Does that mean the end boss, which the one the Madoka fights at the end? I don't remember the name. Sorry, Monica has to go back in time when we fighting. She was a witch. Homura. Her power was time loop, so she couldn't save Madoka, so she time looped back and tried to save Madoka. And then she time looped back and tried to save Madoka. And she just kept time looping and time looping and time looping until she figured out a way to fix things.
But theoretically, no. The Walpurgisnacht is actually Madoka. Is the theory?
No, Walpurgisnacht was Homura's witch, according to the theory.
Oh, and that the reason
it was so powerful is because she kept winding time back, and the threads of fate had become wound so tight
yeah.
that her witch became an unstoppable force of nature.
Also, yeah, that wasn't Hell of a Boss. That was Has Been.
Has Been? Oh, yeah. Well, same universe. Look, accuracy is not a stat we put any points in around here. What's my special power?
To get song lyrics wrong like every single time.
Like a boss.
If it was possible, you would get the lyrics wrong to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
You don't have the best of memory. It's in one ear or the other. I assume, Amajiki, the things you know a lot about are the things you have hyper fixated on, and you have spent weeks, if not more, absorbing every single little detail of them. Whereas the things you watch once and are like, okay, that was neat, or that's not for me, you do not store as deeply or as carefully, which is a perfectly acceptable way to interact with media. Is that a fair assessment? My YouTube recommendations? No. Bug. Bug. I can do some of the things. I can explain all of Project Moon lore if you give me several hours.
I can do the thing with FNAF lore. He could probably do the same with Star Trek.
I mean, yeah. I've watched a lot of Star Trek.
And Stargate.
Oh. Are you guys going to be able to do this? I realize I don't have, like, the core badasses. Just don't get eaten by the bugs, okay? Alright, this department did fine. Nah, everyone did fine. Alright. Very close to finishing. Oh, you can do the same with Halo lore? Oh, yeah? Where was Master Chief's armor manufactured?
I kind of assumed he was just born in the armor. He just came out as one Spartan.
My deepest gaze into Star Trek lore is like the Cube and the Trickster God guy. Yeah, both.
Q is the Trickster. The Cube, that's the Borg.
Yeah, you got it. I exposed my beloved to some Star Trek.
I'm trying.
And I knew which things she would latch onto more than others. Like how ridiculous Vulcans are.
Yes.
We just suppress all our emotions and then live to 250. That's not how that works. You can have a mental breakdown, bruh. That would depend on the era. Give me a specific game. The first one. Halo Original. Wait, he gets a second set of armor at some point? You telling me my boy John 117 actually changed clothes at some point? That's some bullshit.
That man lives and dies in that one suit.
Yeah. When he dies, they're gonna pull that combat diaper off him and realize he's never eaten anything because he never takes the helmet off, so there's nothing in there. He runs off pure adrenaline. Wait, Halo Original, Halo 2 and 3, Halo 4 and 5, and Halo Infinite. So that's 4 different suits of armor. You know what? No, it's all the same suit.
Like I said, he was born in it.
I disagree. The man looks the same all the time. He's like Inspector Gadget from the old cartoon. Just the same gray detective trench coat forever. Alright, what do we got here? Oh my gosh. Didn't we get a mod that added gear to this?
I think so, yes.
Then we should probably try to get that. One day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. Where'd you get? No, never. King of Nail and Hammer and Snow White's Apple. Well, I think it might be time for our SCP. All right. Is there a way? I've never gotten gear from a tool before. Is there like an event I have to trigger with it, or do I just have to work on it? What's the deal with this event? Or will the hint be in the tooltip, not because I have it partially unlocked? Anyways, we'll get to it.
You unlock them by gathering 20 tickets from the train in 1 day.
Okay.
The ticket seller will tell you how many tickets you have upon collection.
All right.
The EGO will auto-equip on the first agent to enter the conductor's room when gathering enough to equal 20 or more tickets.
Wait, is an EGO gift? Oh, it's a gift, not an equipment. Okay. Oh, no, it says a suit there. Well, we'll see what we get. All right. We got 18 that day. Let's pop in here and take a look. Anyways, I believe most everything related to UNSC is made in the same place, that being Mizra Armory, which is based on Earth, so I'm assuming they also construct the armor used by the Spartan. Wow. Somewhere on a whole planet. That's as specific as he knows.
Is that a fetus? Is that the baby? Is that the fetus?
Yeah, it's the screeching baby fetus. It has some awful mechanics. On the subreddit, it gets mentioned every now and then, like, who the hell thought this was an HE? It is so much worse than an HE. And then the apple, we should...
We didn't lock any of their stuff.
Oh, we don't have their weapons yet. Okay, good. We have something to work on. And then the SCP. Is this a fucking joke? I spent 5 days of work, 5 days a week, working in a breakfast kitchen, and you give me a mod that is just an egg? You would do that to me? Trigger my trauma, my PTSD, my other mental illnesses that I am struggling to come up with names for as I pretend to be outraged? Okay. Alright. What was the rule for the apple again? Oh, normal, countdown, bad, countdown. Do good, got it. Repress the apple. Oh, good. Again, the icon for this makes it look like it's doing like a big flex with its arms, like this part here looks like the elbow, and it has its fist behind its appley head. Like it's like, oh yeah. Do you see that?
I do.
But it's actually just a big poofy collar. Anyways, that's enough of my weirdness. Okay, so we want to unlock fetus as fast as possible and get the fuck out of here. We'll figure out how train works. Every 30 seconds. So this train, this has to be worked periodically, or a train will come murder people. That's what we need to remember.
And for us, it needs to be worked a lot because you want the 20.
The 20, yeah. But since that doesn't count our counter, we can just have someone do that over and over again. I actually think we're just going to hold on to our LOB points, because I think everyone we have is decent enough to handle the learning we're going to do today. So we're going to start with the SCP and figure out what the fuck is a different work type. Growth suppression? Let's see what growth suppression does. Tatiana, go. And I should figure out what work the baby needs. I know it cries periodically, and that is a problem, but I do not remember why it is a problem. So you know. Or it's created by ONI, the Office of Naval Intelligence. It's kind of like Halo's version of CIA, and they're the ones who started the Spartan program, which led to Master Chief. ONI, eh? That's, Okay, SCP, what you got? Tatiana felt uneasy for no reason. Honestly, holy shit, is this thing a fucking Aleph? SCP just stayed there silently. Right? Okay, growth suppression is... It's doing well. I'm worried about Tatiana. At last, everything came to an end. Tatiana can finally out of breath, but is it true? Okay. So that gave us like 30-ish. 15 boxes per guideline. Are you crazy? That is incredibly expensive. That's going to take us 3 good works, maybe 4, to unlock the guidelines. Holy shit. Oh, it counts down continuously. Attachment work will be replaced by growth suppression. Performing this work will reset it to its last growth phase at the cost of 5% of today's energy quota. Minimum cost of 30. Alright. Oh wait, no. When repression work... Hold on. Start from meeting. When repression work was performed on it, its Q counter will immediately decrease. Okay, noted. But its growth time will be reset. Afterwards, attachment work on SCP will be replaced by growth suppression. Performance work. So repression's not good work to do on it. Alright. Oh, the train's up to 2. The train's up to 2. Angel Dust. Oh, God.
Baby's not happy.
What work did we do on the baby? Attachment. Okay, it did not want to be attached. Tatiana's dead! Oh, she will be! I should mention its crying is decreasing the Q counters of everything in the department, including Sign of Roses and Blue Star.
You don't say!
And Snow White's apple has broken out?
I think we maybe need to...
The baby is horrible.
I think we might need to reroll this thing.
But, in you go, Tatiana! Stop the baby! There we go. It's not crying anymore. Now it can roll clerks. Day 21 reset. But we just got the SCP. I mean, obviously we have to reset because Tatiana was wearing good gear.
But how far back do we reset? Are we redoing the day or are we re-rolling?
I think we're going to figure out what work to do on the baby so that it doesn't cry. At the very least. So we got 8 boxes. But since this is an HE abnormality, we can actually snoop here. So attachment was terrible. Instinct, cash money. We can do this. We can do this. Vi, take care of the baby. Angel, let's go back to take the train. Actually, cancel the train. The rest of you need to go put a stop to Snow White's apple. Oh shit, it's upstairs. You don't like this? Yeah, the baby's awful. Everyone hates the baby. Now, I know the train's counting down. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Good job. Yeah, instinct all the way. Baby needs instinct. Baby. Red work. Noted. Alright. Please blow up Snow White. Alright, it's been dealt with. So those hallways are just going to permanently have a slow effect on them. So you know. Just, why does this not work? Go back to the room. That is recall agents. Thank you. Alright, heal your bitch ass selves up. What the fuck? Hi! How you doing? What was that rule again?
You can repress it, but it'll cost energy.
Yeah. I just need this thing not to kill everyone while I figure out a few more things about Baby and before we reset this day.
Good luck with that.
Did you hear that? Good luck with that. Very good luck, Sips Tea. Hey! Yeah, I'll act so clever. This has to be its first phase. It just hatched. It hasn't been that long. Maguka, put it back in the egg. Just use your magic powers. Are there different blurbs? Maguka felt uneasy for no reason. For no reason?! The beat of its heart can be clearly heard. You remember this SCP? This is Chicken Man?
Dots.
Dot. What do you mean, dot? Last time we came to them, Maguka can find a lot of breath, but is it true? Put him back in the egg. No, do not hatch again. Oh. That wasn't... Okay. I hate that thing. It looks so gross. So yeah, okay. You just need to keep slamming through the... Alright, let's find all the rules for this baby. A helmet. HP -2, HP -2. Movement speed +6, attack speed +6. Reduces white damage by 5%. Can't lose my mind if I can't hear the world. Alright, when the work was normal, the Q counter lowered with low probability. When the work was bad, the Q counter lowered with a high probability. Fuck you guys too. Alright. When the Q counter reached 0, it began crying. Employees who heard its wails complained of a headache. Furthermore, the Q counters of all nearby abnormalities gradually decreased over time. While it was in a crying state, only redacted work could be done. Max was selected for the roulette by the Okay, so the gamble work. They quietly walked between them. After a moment of turmoil, the crying stopped. Okay, so Baby, red work, good job. Full stop. We can get this thing learned and get rid of it. Train to Hell might have to wait, because I think we want to clear this baby and then lock that in and then get rid of this baby. And while we're doing that, maybe we push for the Apple's gear so we can never think about the Apple again too. Because Apple's rule is also just do a good job. Yeah, just do a good job, which is repression. But only level 5 repression. So we got Apple. So that's going to be... Yeah, repression is. So blue work or white work. Okay. And then for this fucking thing... By 1 for every 100 seconds. When repression work was performed on it, its Q counter will immediately decrease, but a growth timer will be reset. Afterwards, attachment will be When the Q counter reaches 0, it will fully grow into an adult, lay an egg before breaching containment. While breaching, it will lay eggs at regular intervals for a period of time. After laying an egg, it will be immobilized and resistance is reduced. But what do the eggs do?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
I'm just gonna have 50 of these things running around the base? That doesn't seem fair. Sea chicken, man. Okay. Alright. Retry the day. Why is the management guidelines 15 boxes a piece? That's so expensive. It's okay. It's okay.
So basically, I mean, this might be the perfect time, because what you do is just, you do that one row over and over. You do Baby Express Train, Apple, SCP. Baby Express Train, Apple, SCP.
That might be the plan, yeah.
I don't know why.
It was just cute the way you like. You're so adorable, my dear. So yeah, basically everything here is on a timer except for Apple. So yeah, we're just gonna hammer it out. All right, so we want our agents in order, so I send the right person to the right task each time. So Vi will take care of the baby. Angel Dust will ride the train. Immediate will handle the apple. And Maguka will handle the ICP, and then Tatiana will exist. Your 5's all around, you're in Aleph gear. You need... Confirm. Confirm. Your 5's all around. Confirm. Okay. And now we go to our EGO list here. And it always takes a second to load up because we've got so much good shit stored here. Aleph. Angel Dust we gave. Yeah, we gave you the awesome sauce guns. There you go, buddy. Immediate. You had the Vox gear. Yeah, Maguka, you're already in Aleph gear. And Tatiana.
Wasn't she in Bramble?
Yeah, she was in Bramble and she had the scythe. Oh. And everyone else just needs to exist, alright? Because we're going to reset anyways. I just need these people to be able to handle literally anything. Let's go. Just do your best. That's the plan. Pause immediately. We go Vi, Angle. Oh fuck, what work was it again? Repression, level 5. Press that bitch, idiot. And then... So Repression reset the counter but decreased the Q counter. Growth Suppression is used after
and it costs... Oh, does growth...
And Growth Suppression costs energy and resets it to a previous state. I did not find out if any of the other works were good, though. Because I don't want to decrease its Q counter unless I have to, so... Let's do an instinct and see what that does for us. All right, everyone to your stations. Chicken Man appears to be okay with instinct work. But it will need to be repressed. Or growth suppressed at some point. What? Why are you crying? Did you do a normal outcome, Vi? Please be a clerk.
I almost thought, did it roll Tatiana again?
Okay, yeah, goodbye, Gamma. Fucking fucked up. Oh, it makes Snow White break out so fucking fast. The sound effect they got for the crying baby is so on point. It is physically uncomfortable. Alright, stop. Stop the crying baby. Now, Vi, get in there and don't fuck this up. We don't even have enough points to buy enough for you to get a work success chance, so fucking don't suck. What's going on here, friendos? Oh, that's the effect of the Ankh thing. It's pressing the apple. It just does too much fucking damage. They can't even walk out of there. Oh my god. Okay, so the other departments can't suppress the apple. Cool, alright.
Rewind.
Vi needs to do better with the baby. She just has to do better. That's literally what you just don't fuck it up. That's all I need you to do, Vi.
It's just like I'm on an airplane and someone won't shut their baby up.
I know, I can't. Ugh. Not that we've had. To be fair, there may have been crying babies on our planes, but I just fall asleep, so.
Yeah. Something I would never actually have to experience them.
You say that with such disdain in your voice.
So you don't know the pain of having to be on a plane with a baby.
Yeah. And I hope never to have to. I call ahead and say, yeah, can you take all the babies off the flight? I don't want them there. And they'd be like, of course, sir, we'll get rid of them.
The rest of us have
You
to
put them in the luggage with all the other baggage. Okay, all right. Vi, look at me. Where are you? Where are you? Vi, look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes. Look at me. Don't fuck this up, okay? You sharp-tempered unifier. All right. Vi, Angel, Immediate, Maguka, go forth. Unifier? Yeah, like they
And you
unite
might
people.
want to watch the baby more than we watch the SCP because as a WoW it'll cycle faster.
Yeah. Did Angel not get a ticket? Did we go too soon? I think we went too soon. If you happen to hear a child crying, that means soon one of us will have to disappear for good. Unlike other babies, it does not whine nor search for its mother. Pitch black pupils that gaze at nothing, they don't even blink. Vi takes a moment away from the work and approaches it, barely keeping a smile is not to alert the fetus. There you go. It's not that hard. It's still not enough to unlock all of some. Wait, no. 4% success rate. Perfect. Wow. The apple actually needs a ton of boxes to unlock all the gear. That's 250. Okay, then. Right, go straight back again. Apple is less important to go straight back on. This thing a fucking Aleph? Oh my god.
If you're talking about the SCP, yes.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget the terrain.
I'm just going right now.
Oh.
Vi, you got this? Good, good. There you go. Alright, 21. Okay, that'll give us work speed. The next one will be another work success. The baby! In a category right alongside Alrioun. They're in the bin.
Which is worse, baby or already?
Alrioun. So far. Vi. Angel Dust. It's a high stress day. Okay, pause. We have 69
Nice.
boxes for the SCP, which will be the first 4 guidelines again out of 6. So, okay, we almost have all the guidelines. Okay. So that's where we were last time. We're at a minus 12 right now.
I guess you just have to work on something else to get to the next level.
Well, I'm going to send her back in.
With a minus 12?
There's nothing in the guidelines that says it goes down for bad or good or normal work. Yeah, I did another success. All right, Angel back in here. Minus 8. I will still do another one of these then. And then another one of these. There you go. That's you. Okay. Back in for the baby. Check, check.
Wait, do you only get tickets if the lights are on?
Yes. Angel, in you go. Perfect timing. Actually, that's beyond perfect. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Don't fuck this up, Vi. We have some wild times here down in the facility, eh? Snow White's apple. We have 116 boxes. Perfect. Bam, bam. Like that. I like that. Vi. Okay, that gives us another 4% success rate. We're 1 box away from getting the escape information. So non-escaping entity, spoiler. Fine, and back in you go. Impression, that'll be immediate. Off you go, okay.
Do you get tickets based on the number of lights?
I don't think so. Alright, the eggs The eggs hatch a baby SCP after a period of time. The baby will not move and will grow into an adult after some time. Warning. All of its eggs will gradually hatch, regardless of whether it is escaping or not.
So even if you suppress it, the eggs will still hatch.
Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, Chicken Man. Was that a work speed or a work success? Damn it, work speed. I wanted work success. You're so stressed. I'm fine.
But you said nothing happens with the work success. There is no success, right?
Well, there's no penalty for failure, but work success just... yeah, you're right. I don't need work success over here. I need work success over here. And we have both of them already. You're right. The lights. Maguka, are you healthy again? Almost. Off you go. Alright, we got light. Angel, off you go. Another good work on the fetus. Perfect. Boom. Alright. So now the equipment is 90 boxes.
And so you have 8 tickets right now.
Where does it say that?
His blurb was 7,
Oh, the
add 1, 8.
Oh, there's a blurb above it. Okay, I was like, I
When
wasn't
you
sure.
finish working with it.
I wasn't sure where it was telling me. I just knew that it was telling me somewhere. Immediate over there. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get very far in SCP overall. But we're gonna get what we can before we reset and rewind Nameless Fetus out of here. All right, guys, that's the plan. God, Nameless Fetus is awful. Oh, actually, we're only halfway on the energy bar, so it might take us a second. That's good for Snow White. We're still working on some of that there. Okay. Okay, good. Excellent. Halfway on the bar. Fetus feeling tended to. Alright, almost. In fact, once we're...
Does the fetus have to continuously be worked?
Nope, I'm just doing it to get all the shit. $10, add 1, 11. Okay, Angel's doing all right.
You want one?
Oh, I unplugged the headset. I was just looking for a bite of brownie. Uncle. We're still plugged in? Yeah, alright. We're good. Stream. Audio still good?
That's so good.
Okay, thank you. Nom 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 nom. You'll never guess what sound the weapon makes.
Hmm?
You'll never guess what sound the weapon makes.
It screams?
I'm pretty sure it makes some sort of annoying noise. Oh, we got hatching. We got hatching. Oh, it's so fucking ugly. Okay, we're actually going to unleash an Amber Dawn next, so we want to have some people available to bug squash. But we also need to growth regress this thing. Apple does not run on a timer. Train does. Angel, get in there. Alright, Fetus has been worked. guys there. You guys there. You guys there. You guys there. And then you three there. Alright, off you go. Alright, excellently done. Got all the ones down here. You guys are probably fine. You guys will be fine. You guys are alright. You guys are probably the weakest squad. How you doing? Okay, we just need one more successful work. Bye. Angelus, pick up another ticket. You're still doing that. Depression, that'll be it. Perfect food has been dealt with. Back you go. Back you go. Back you go. One more work on the fetus. One more. Okay. SCP, we got 107. All right.
You can get everything.
Humans refuted. Peter class.
Because that's the most
Yeah.
deadly of the SCPs.
All right. I'm going to lean in here to read this. HP plus 10, SP minus 5, work speed plus 3, success rate minus 15, attack speed plus 7, movement speed plus 7. When the corresponding abnormality exists in the facility, every employee who owns this gift will increase the wearer's attack power, increased by the number of employees with the EGO gift by 1% of maximum value. No, gift 1%, maximum value 35%. And then the weapon is 444 boxes. And the suit is 254 or 256? All right, okay. Okay. That's the SCP file, yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. Actually,
Did we ever read Express Train to Hell?
it doesn't have one because it's a tool.
Right.
Wow, there's a lot for that one too. All right.
Well, I think for the base ones, we were only reading ones you're interested in.
Yeah, the fetus is gross and I hate it. All right, humans refuted. We'll hydrate. SCP-3199 denotes a species of sapient Category 5 biological entities of currently indeterminable origin though tissue samples indicate the presence of silky chicken, chimpanzee, stoat, mussel, adder, and human DNA. They are typically hairless, stained with a thin layer of albumin-like excretion, and stand an average of 2.9 meters. Its weight averages 780 kilograms for a matured instance, and 360 for a hatchling. Autopsy has determined that the cervical vertebrae of a mature 3199 instance are composed of cartilage rather than bone. This enables the neck and throat to twist and dislocate to around 340 degrees in either direction, aiding in their unusual reproductive cycle. All further experiments involving 3199's eggs are strictly prohibited. Hatching periods have proven too unreliable to warrant extensive research, and as the consequences of containment breach become more and more apparent, the O5 Council has unanimously decided to nip the situation in the bud until a new and reliable information comes to light. All personnel found acting against protocol will be subject to standard zero-tolerance risk assessment training and a punishment determined on a case-by-case basis. They will kill you. 3199 was discovered in somewhere Ireland, following witness reports of a bald creature crying like a banshee from within...
It's redacted.
From within an undisclosed area of woodland. These reports resulted in the dispatchment of Mobile Task Force Omega-19, who arrived on site with a total of 12 armed personnel. 2 personnel were lost in action, their internal organs and jaws having been almost entirely dissolved. During transportation, 3199 produced 2 offspring, resulting in the deaths of a further 6 personnel. On something 2017, a thorough sweep of 319's initial recovery location was enacted in an attempt to uncover the creature's origin and purpose. Local reports suggested that the small remote residence in question had been abandoned for at least 2 decades. Surface Team Delta 29E recovered several items of interest, including 1 bag of assorted thread and needles in various colors and sizes, approximately 13 chicken carcasses, based on collective halves and quarters, with precise incisions located on the underbelly, neck, and thigh. 6 of the carcasses had been plucked, with visible human teeth marks lining the bare areas at random intervals. Several containers, including water bottles and Tupperware boxes, holding an unidentified watery paste. This paste was deep brown in color, and in the presence of oxygen it turned viscous and hard. An A5 notebook, blank brand, and heavily scratched with what was determined to be human fingernails. The words "New Breed Manifesto" are written in the front cover. 2 chicken feather quills. The notebook itself consisted of 24 pages of standard lined paper written in non-anomalous black ink. 19 of these pages consisted of various cuboid patterns and crude childlike illustrations vaguely resembling 3199. On the remaining 5 pages, large lines of writing detail the diary of an unnamed individual. Much of the written script was illegible. One extract in particular, dated blank 6, 1973, was written with notably higher clarity. If you're reading this, then lucky you. For 100,000th hour from naught, and it'll be warm and wet and warm, and the wonderful versatility of inferior human DNA will birth a better era, a stronger ear, one where legible. Someone made a homunculi. This reminds me of a video that I saw referenced by another video on YouTube of a guy who was pretending to experiment on eggs to create homunculi. He said he was injecting his blood into them to like fertilize the chicken fetuses to breed homunculi, and he was like making a whole production out of it. It looked like someone filming on a shitty camera in like a rundown apartment somewhere in Russia. And it was pretty gnarly. Some of the stuff he was like cracking out of the eggs, it was nasty. All right, chicken man. I can work on this. I can handle this. Okay. Pairing it with the fetus was additional stress.
But look at this, you'll be done.
Yeah, fetus will be done. Did we get green? Oh, yes, fetus is finished. We don't have to touch it again. All right. Unless it comes up on a meltdown. Because we do want to push Angel up to their total. But that means growth suppression. And we got to push Snow White a little bit more. Yes. We only need 100 more boxes, and we have 43 to go. You remember those videos? Via's really good with this baby. It's a shame she wasn't this good with her sister. That's mean, I'm sorry. No, it's funny. Don't let Jinx hear you say that. Or Vi. Oh my god, we can't get it back into the egg. It just keeps hatching out again.
The only way to get it back would be repression.
Yeah. Well, in that case, we're at minus 12 now. That's a little dangerous, but workday complete. Okay, so we can lock in at this point.
Is that what you want to do?
I want to finish the apple up and see if I can push some more train, maybe. Because apple needs 1 more good work, 2 bad works. Idiot, you're doing great in there, buddy. Angel, how close are we on this? One more. Okay. Oh, and the light just came on. Get back in there, buddy. Let's see what this does for you. Hold on, before that triggers. Yeah, those are fine. Okay, it is a full set of EGO gear. All right. 0.55. Oh, it's weak to white. And the weapon does 0 damage? It's got to have some special mechanics on it. All right. Well, we'll see that when we lock this day in. As long as we can get Snow White's apple locked in. I would love to do more SCP readings next Halloween. Yes, I want to do something for next Halloween. Because we did basically nothing this year.
Yes, it does 0 damage, but it will create a black barrier on the wielder that absorbs and heals black damage.
Alright, so we landed just slightly short on the apple. We need to do one more work.
And the gift, the armor, causes a slowing effect on the target regardless of weapon. Oh yeah.
You look so sassy in it. And you did nothing the other because your PC exploded. That's right. We had the PC explode. It's been 2 years since we had some real Halloween action. We gotta do something good this year. I sent Maguka in with a -18. That's really dangerous. But I think I might end the day before she finishes. Alright, that's Apple. Alright, Apple is clear. Done. Check. Okay, is she... I think she'll be alright, actually. I think she'll survive it. And we got... Just send Angel Dust so we don't get trained. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is a stressful day. Stop, 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 stop. You're gross and weird and I hate you. 103, yeah, not even close to being able to my god. These weapons had better be amazing. The weapon's called Extinctophobia, and the armor's called Survival Instincts, which is kind of on point for replacing humanity. Alright, but that's... Yeah, that's the day. We're going to lock this in. We're going to save Nameless Fetus, Train to Hell's Gift, and Snow White. We'll loop back to Humans Refuted. No dead. Proceed ahead. Zukosa's Horde. Yeah, I watched someone play a bit of that. That's the big robot. Anytime now. I think we'll rewind to day 21 and then close the game as well. Reset that big old mod buffer. I wonder what this one is. Actually, I'm curious. On Parasite Tree, did we... Yeah, we do need to touch upon Parasite Tree again at some point in the future. Well, that reminds me. Egiolis, did we recover our outfit when we did our rewind from the Cherry Blossom outfit? What was that? Was it a... What was that? Is that an HE? Yes, we did recover it. Excellent. Okay.
So do we have enough for the
Not. Fortunately, we need 120 and we have 20 boxes. So we need to keep an eye on Parasite Tree coming up again because we would like to...
Also, make sure that... I'm pretty sure it should still be there, but if you want to put Angel Dust back in their other...
Yeah, Angelos is currently wearing the gear, so let's... they're both wows. Wow. Where is it? Absorbs black damage from all sources while the barrier is cast. A gauntlet with an unblinking eye. Its grip can prevent any... And then the armor. What does that mean? Good job, Angel. Good job. Will you keep the hat when we rewind, though? That's the question. Attacks will slow abnormalities. That's a good hat. I want to see what this question mark is. And then we'll reset. Hey, Commander. Welcome, welcome. You fell in lava, but it's fine. Okay, so the question mark is a mod. Okay. Cool shines. Okay, I saw the TO1. I was like, is that another one of the base Aleph? But it's not. Cool. All right. Rewind to day 21. Nameless Fetus is done.
He's gone.
Nameless Fetus is done! Alright.
He can never harm you again.
He can't hurt me again. Nameless Fetus is not real and cannot harm you. But what if we get White Knight, Pinocchio, and Nameless Fetus?
Why would that ever happen?
As the three choices. Which one do we pick then?
The fetus.
Yeah, well, that's fully unlocked. We don't need to work it.
Because Pinocchio can lie for every bar.
Yeah. And White Knight just fucks shit up. We will need to beat White Knight at some point to get the last of his gear. To unlock his shit. Alright, so we're back at day 21 again. Look at us go. Alright.
Angel does not have.
Damn, the hat didn't persist. Rest in peace, hat. Oh well. All good things must come to an end. I would say we could grab the train again next time to get the hat back. But then that means keeping the train in the facility forever. Which means working it every 90 seconds forever. Which is just not a level of...
But you have the gear, it's just you can't get the EGO gear.
Yeah, so I'll take that. And yeah, we're just going to get in here and do this day again. Here we go. We're going to get real fast at doing this day. Anyways. What other Halloween-y kind of stuff? Now that we're thinking about future plans, what other Halloween-y stuff do you think would be good? Doing an SCP reading night sounds like a nice time.
I don't really know.
Alien Isolation. I played Alien Isolation. I did 2 marathon streams of it. All the sweaty delirium that entailed. It was intense. Oh my gosh, it was intense. I don't think those VODs survived. They've been lost to time. Rest in peace, VODs. There was that one, was it the Callisto Protocol, which is like a Dead Space spiritual successor? Do Alien Dark Descent again. Ha! No, we don't want to do that again. Dead Space remake? I mean, yeah. Depends if it's on sale or not. Bless you, my dear. Wait, I think I have a spooky visual novel in my Steam list that I got from Bell, actually, that I could do. That might be good. And there is the Cthulhu City Builder. I'm just saying, it has strong horror vibes. Well, I think we have some options.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. The one I gifted you. I would definitely Death Game or something.
Yeah, something like that. Hey, Steam. I need to know, because I can't wait 9 months to figure this out. Steam? Hello? Steam. Oh, I forgot to close and open the game for resetting my computer. I'm sure it'll be fine. Show all games. Category. Bell.
Oh, there is the letter as well. That is also a horror one.
Yeah, that's the one you got me.
Oh, there was another one that I recommended. I don't know if you ever got it.
I don't think I did. We could play Subnautica with the lights off. Could do Dark Dreams Don't Die.
That's not really horror.
No, it's clearly very ridiculous. But yeah, no, the one you got me, what's the name of it here again? It's The Letter.
Yeah, the letter.
Alright, that was what I wanted to check. You could play Don't Starve Together. Yeah, but I only play Don't Starve Together when it's for charity. It was Badass Manly Hero played it, didn't
Yeah.
he? So just scroll through his list of games on his YouTube channel. I don't know if you're familiar with that YouTube channel, Amajiki. This visual novel, oh, Slay the Princess. Yeah, I have Slay the Princess too, I think. At least, or at the very least, it's in my wish list. You watched a few of his videos? Yeah. He's like super calm while playing crazy, scary games.
Deathmark.
Deathmark,
That's what it's
yeah.
called.
Oh, he did Slay the Princess as well. Look at that.
Oh, they rechanged it. It's called Spirit Hunter Deathmark.
Hmm.
But it's a really great.
I mean, by then we'll probably be at like day 30 or so in Lobotomy Corp, and this is pretty Halloween. Ugh. If Lobotomy Corp makes it to next Halloween, that means we've played it for a whole year.
Is that really surprising? How long have you played Stellaris?
Stellaris doesn't count.
Why not?
Because it's not all one game. It'd be like asking someone who plays Apex Legends, like, oh, you played that much Apex, you must be finished, right? No, they're all separate games. Let's finish this day. Magook. You need to magook a little. You calling me out? No, I was just picking a game that you could play a lot of, but not ever really be finished. Like, there's not like a story to start and end. It's just a game that you play. That was not a call out, don't worry. I mean, you're right. I am right, yeah. You don't finish Apex. You just play it because you enjoy playing it.
Alright, then if you played Guild Wars for more than a year.
I mean, presumably you would be done all the story.
You think you could finish all the story of Guild Wars in 1 year?
On stream? 4-ish hours a week? Yeah, I think I could take a character through the whole story of Guild Wars in a year like that. The story. I wouldn't be finishing achievements or collections or world completions or map completions, just the story. You have 50 days, 15 hours, and 57 minutes in Apex. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, we know you have 5 billion hours.
I'm just, like, don't be ashamed, alright? Exclamation mark anime. It'll tell you how much of my life I have spent watching anime, alright? All right, workday 21. Put it in the bin. Let's move on. Next, 18 points. Proceed to the next day. We get 5 billion hours. We know. Thank you. I had 100% achievements on that game at one point. Oh, hey, you know, Yang! Yang!
Or.
Incubator.
But I guess we do need a food game. What's potted plant?
Whatever it is, we're done with it. It was a stick, you looked at it, and then something happened. I have very poor memory of the tools, because I don't interact with them as much as I do the abnormalities. Didn't we have Yang in the yellow department, and we finished it?
Wait, this is a tool, though. We had Yin, then.
Okay, alright. Yang it is then.
Well, no, so we had Yang.
Oh.
Because the one that we got was the one that was an anomaly. The one we hadn't finished using.
Muscle Maiden, she still finished. Singing Machine, we know we did. Time flows like life. Life flows like time. Skullbag! We can get our shit back. Really, guys? Come on. Maybe we need to look into finishing this department, because it won't give us fancier stuff till we get out to the red or blue departments.
But I can't think of anything. We've already have access to Aleph, so we have access to everything.
You figure it's just bad rolls? Alright. To be fair, you also said you could beat XCOM 2 in 2 days.
He is right.
Yeah, you're right.
How long did that take?
I don't remember. You know, it's easier for me to have a false sense of superiority when you guys don't remember as many things. That's why I go to howlongtobeat.com to double check games before I try to schedule things. But sometimes I just think I know things. Like how long it takes to beat XCOM. Ugh. Anyways, like 2 weeks. How many hours on stream? That's the real question. Because I think I was trying to marathon it in 2 days, right? Like 12 hours a day, like 24 hours to beat it. You're lucky I have short-term memory loss. Am I? Let's just get in here and look at our stuff. Alright, so we have...
Oh dear.
Oh, we've got this one fully unlocked. There's Skullbag. And we need... just one of the armors, right? Yeah, so we just need 50 boxes off of him. And then... hey, I remember this one! Yeah, why does he have Aleph level gear? What happened with this thing in the past? Why is... Nani?
You didn't finish getting this stuff.
Yeah. If the same work was performed on Homeless Beast twice in a row, its Q counter decreased. If the work was good or bad, Homeless Beast will swing its front claw, dealing high red damage to the employee who performed the work. When an employee was injured under the circumstances of the aforementioned tip, smoke will come out from the wound inflicted by Homeless Beast, slightly boosting the employee's incoming damage. When Homeless Beast's Q counter value is 1, its work damage will change to black. So, alternate work types. Resist red, white, and black.
I believe this is a Library of Runia.
Yeah.
One.
Alright. Okay, yeah, we just need to earn the gear off this thing. Okay. So this is a gear earn. This is a gear replacement. Those are fine. Yang apparently was one we finished. Did we finish them separately and not have them in the facility at the same time? And then whatever the fuck this is.
No, we finished Yang, we didn't get Yin.
Okay, alright.
This was an anomaly that was meant to be added into the game, and never was.
Oh, cut content. It's your guidelines. 6 points. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's ticking. Is it a bomb? Is it a beautiful bomb? Let's go. Alright, fine. Let's use some instinct on it. Nothing else time sensitive going on. We can just figure that we can just take a moment to look at this thing. Alright. It's bright green. Sometimes looks like an eye staring at you. Was that pale damage? Oh god, pale damage. And no one knows who minus P, who mentioned in the phrase is. Whoa, 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 what the fuck's going on down here?
Too soon to speak about being happy.
Speak? Am I back? Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so re-explain what we discovered.
You're not allowed to pause while working on this thing because it will kill a number of employees. And that is built specifically to fuck with my way of playing this game, such as pausing excessively. But if we're working on this and something happens, I will have to pause. No, I'll have to deal with it in real time. That's disgusting. Disgusting! Price of silence is bright green. Sometimes it looks like an eye staring at you. Yeah, price of silence. Magukas tomorrow might come or not. Or not. Rumor says the curse will fall upon you if you hear the 13th ring. Okay, alright. It deals pale damage too, which is... And All work is equal. Literally, just don't pause. Okay. Immune to insta-death effects of this abnormality. So if everyone gets the AGO gift, we can pause again. Alright, so let's reset. I wonder how long I got muted for.
Not very long, I believe.
Okay. What does Aqua Affinity do? I don't remember. It might be like work speed on tools when you're swimming. It might be movement speed underwater. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've enchanted anything in Minecraft. Okay. So Skullbag, we know isn't a big deal. So let's yeah, we just want to get that other armor. So we want to work it a couple of times. Yeah, attachment. Okay, we're good. Oh, jeez. Hey, no dying. Was I'm idiot the wrong person to go in there? Oh, fuck, yeah, he was. Get out of there. No, oh, we're gonna have to reset again. I need to send someone with pale resistance, I forgot. Please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive. I'm so sorry, bro. That was almost very unpleasant. Okay. 75 boxes. Yeah, your gear is pretty expensive. There are a large number of modded abnormalities that are WoW that give Aleph level gear. Just something I've noticed.
Probably to make the transition between WoW and Aleph easier.
Yeah. We really should be sending Maguka to work on the spooky clock. Alright, we've replenished our sleeping bag stuff now. And we have 100 now off of this, so we can... That armor's actually pretty solid. And the weapon, fast, short... That's probably alright. Oh, look at you, Jolene, getting all comfy. Good kitty. Good kitty. Cats is so special. Right, Jolene? Yeah. Can't stop, won't stop, don't pause. You know? You know. Oh yeah, Makuka absolutely crushed that weird. Good for her. What a legend. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Speed. Here, minus 8% on that. We just did a repression, so now we can do an instinct again. Gotta alternate, otherwise bad things will happen. Bustling loneliness. Okay. Oh, if you do a neutral outcome, it doesn't swipe its claw at you. Nice as that. Oh, that's sleeping bag penalty you got there, an idiot. That's fine. Okay. Let's do one more work here. Come on, Magooker. Let's go. What if I put the speed on fast? Does that do terrible things? Causing problems. It's another WoW with out-of-level gear. We have a pale damage scythe. I think we have 3 of those now. 150, and then we have 4441. Pretty solid suit. Like it. I like it. Posture and hydrate. I'm super tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Amajiki. See you on Friday. Unless you show up for Animu. Take care, buddy. Happy New Year. Be well. Take care of yourself. An old watch. The clicking of its gears can be heard nearby. A phrase saying, "Time flows like life, life flows like time," is written on the back. It is unclear what the meaning of this phrase is trying to convey. There are rare moments when it feels like time just stopped. A brief instant of total silence. Every time this moment came, an employee died. Rick was a bit of a coward, but it barely had anything to do with his heart attack. Justin was above average in his physical tests. They had no exterior damage. Their heart just stopped beating. They did not overwork and had no chronic diseases. They just ceased, like a machine ran out of power. We couldn't even guess the cause of this. After 10 deaths, we were sure that it was not just some unfortunate coincidence. We thought an abnormality must have something to do with this. When bells rang across the facility, and when a scream followed, I thought that the nightmare causing these deaths had come for us. You know that abnormality which looks like a watch? Its goal is not telling us what time it is. It was like a street lamp standing amidst hell. I remembered about the phrase written on the abnormality's back. Even though I couldn't remember what it was saying, I could still hear those hellish rings. I just ran to the thing's containment chamber. When the 13th chime of the clock, which I thought I would never hear, was heard, I frantically grabbed the watch to look at the back, and I realized the phrase was gone. Instead, something new was written, as if the ringing came along with some change. I experienced complete solitude. I need the price of my gifting of silence to be paid. When my original owner comes, I shall return to them. P. One by one, the bells rang like a hellish cacophony. No beginning and no end. The losses of the employees here became a normal thing, and everyone prayed to live another day, just to see the light of that noisy street lamp. Each time the bell rang, one of our friends fell on the ground, with us unable to do anything. Tai Yong from the information team, Star from the central command team, and even our shining light named Willow succumbed to that stupid lamppost. Here I was looking at my friends dying without being able to do anything about it. I was sick of this. After the confirmation of the death of a rookie, I had enough of it. I went to the room where that clock is residing, ready to get rid of it. I entered the room and my weapon in the air and tried to turn that thing off for good. Sure that it was the best thing to do, I swung in its direction. Before I could hit it, the bell rang once more and my body went limp, falling on the ground and dropping my weapon. I couldn't move anymore, forced to look at the thing I wanted to destroy. I guess my time arrived and I must depart from this world. That's meta as hell. It knows I'm pausing the game. That ain't fair. I need to pause the game. What am I supposed to do? Ah. No, we got this. We got this.
This is a remake that's supposed to make it more manageable. So maybe that's why it has Aleph gear and it's been putting down to WoW. Because the other mod is super old. And a bunch of people are complaining about how it's impossible to manage. Because I think before, which is why it's legacy, is that you couldn't pause at all while
Ever?
it's in the facility.
Oh yeah, that's no good. That's challenge level. Like some of the core suppressions introduced that mechanic.
And then there was another one that was if you pause while working on any abnormality in the same department, it will kill someone. And then this is the version that had the best reviews. Which is just if you pause while you're working on it.
Yeah, which is fine.
So that might be why it has Aleph gear.
Yeah, but that falls in line with Schadenfreude or Burrowing Heavens restrictions. They're both, well, that one's WoW, this one's HE. And they have mechanics with your interface, which feels normal and balanced. But yeah, this one, if it can insta-kill multiple employees all over the facility, yeah, I mean, that's a higher risk than it breaks out or it breaks out and then has to be suppressed one way or
Well, to be fair, Burrowing Heaven kills a bunch of people immediately.
Yes, it does. That's why it's a WoW. But to stop it from killing things immediately, the cost is incredibly low. Don't move the camera. Alright, hold on. Immediate just finished repression work, so our next work over here has to be fortitude work. We just have to keep alternating, and it won't break out. Fortitude work. Yeah, engine even going. 140, that's enough for the armor now. But we'll buy the weapon first. Second purchase feels cheaper. Gotta give yourself rewards. Okay, good. Silence. 150, 120, same as the other one. So I think today we try and push out Homeless Beast and Price of Silence. We got our reward from Sleeping Bag. Sleeping bag is fully unlocked again. Good. Good. Now, as cool as it is, I do not want to keep this in the facility because it already screeched and blew up everyone's attributes for a while. Okay, so you just finished Fortitude. So the next work has to be repression. I'm repressing you. Hello? Oh, homeless priest. We are repressing you. Do you feel repressed? No? Am I too good at that? That's not what I was going to say. Okay, do the work. Faster. Okay, this piece, that's the expensive part. Oh, 120 for the other piece. Now we just need to get enough work done to go to this bar. Just need one more. Actually, I don't need to wait for those to finish before I trigger, because I won't need any of them to do any work. Mirabelle, off you go. The perfect food. I actually did need them to finish first. I thought it was just kill the bugs. Well done. You guys actually finished up really fast. You guys gonna be alright up there? Yeah. Okay, and then you guys. Okay. Maguka, get back to work with the lamppost of the hatred and dirty souls. Homeless Beast's last work was repression. Yes. So now we instinct it. Easy clap. I feel like we finished a lot of different avenues today. Even though a lot of them were vanilla, we've knocked out some good progress. I think next week, I might try and build a goods central, so we can lock that in and move to a new repository day. And then we can have like some more better employees. And I want to think like, I wish they were just a few more level 5s. Because every time we reset, we go back to having a bunch of level 4s. And that triggers the part of my brain's like, must level all up.
But the more you do that, the more avenues you have to juggle.
Yep. Like I said, that's what we would build a good central. Something manageable. Alright, so our last one was a instinct. Now we want to repress. Send idiot in. I'm having a snug. The boss ignored me when I wanted cuddle. Even though I ignored what time he was available for cuddles. What a beast. A wee beastie. Alright, one more work and we'll be able to get the open. And Homeless Beast is coming along nicely. Alright. Ooh, that was not a good run with Homeless Beast. Oh well. Irrelevant. We only need 40 more boxes. That was repression. The next one will be 42. Off you go, Angel. Still at 61%. I mean, Maguka's an absolute juggernaut. A lot of people have marks from the Homeless Beast over their heads. He doesn't tell me what those are. Alright. Oh, that's the smoke that comes out. That's the smoke that comes out. Boosting the okay, so they have the little cloud over their head, they take extra damage. Ooh, Angel has 4 stacks of it now. I should be careful with him. $16% on Price of Silence now. I mean, we just keep. We're not gonna push that. We could have kept pushing. Furious. Whatever. Whoever, just fill the bar up, please. You're getting some high quality Jolene today. Alright, so Skullbag just breathed out. Okay, giving us a big boost to our stats. Love that. Okay, Maguka. Angel Dust. And, oh, Homeless Beast. Okay, Homeless Beast was just... instinct, so we need to repress it. And immediate. Where are you? How many stacks of the debuff do you have? None. Okay. Off you go, kiddo. Faster. Alright, we've hit our energy goal. Can we hit our box goal?
How many do you have left for silence?
We have 40 out of 120. And for Homeless Beast, we have 100. Oh, we're done. Okay. Sleeping Bag is done. All right.
And did we finish Sleeping Bag?
Yes. Yes. All right. Our little gear grab has gone well. I actually think, well, we'll not do the day 21 rewind. We can do another row or two of things here. These aren't terrible to work with. So Price of Silence is just don't pause and resist pale. Homeless Beast has the alternations on it, so that's not bad. I mean, it's no worse than Sign of Roses or Blue Star. It's a little high risk, but we can do it. We can do it! So we'll just bang out a few more works on Price of Silence so that we can focus on the new stuff. And then we'll get down to day 23. Because if we get like 20 boxes a run, yeah, we can push this to minus 16 and probably buy the gear. Clock ticking is inherently anxiety-inducing. Would you agree?
Kind of, yeah.
That's cultural, though. That's not like it's some inherent property of regular ticking.
I don't know if I would say maybe cultural. I would say it's like mental.
You got a couple icons over your head there, Maguka. You're a busy individual. It's like, I got a lot going on, boss. I got some side hustles. Got this little deal for fixing the universe. Boom. Alright, there we go. Price of Silence. Purchased. And then we got Homeless Beast, and we've fixed our sleeping bag. Alright. Workday completes. 18 LOB. Let's see what our new fun stuff is. Lady facing the wall, old lady, or ring a bell. Well, we can finish unlocking Ring a Bell. A month later, we came to the conclusion there is no such beast in the forest.
Isn't that like the woodsman or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Yeah, it would be. Bush and bush, no queen or. I chose to speak here and see no more.
is it on the list?
Nope.
Ooh.
The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color we can blend in with people's minds. Its scale will never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. I think this is the little Shoggoth looking guy. The one we skipped when we were doing the entropy.
I also don't know what Shoggoth is.
It's a Cthulhu mythos creature. You know, the little green or the little pink squiggly guy that we basically did not touch the whole time because we were.
I was gonna say, oh, you have to keep playing until Jolene decides to leave.
And then she immediately hopped off of you. Listen, your fuzzbutt. We need to create excuses to keep streaming because I'm just gonna keep streaming anyways.
And I wanted more cuddles.
Yeah. And I'm gonna call in sick tomorrow. No, I'm not. I ain't. I didn't make that much money last week. I mean, I kind of did, but I'm not gonna. No. The tip out's gonna be fucking amazing. I can't wait to pick it up today. I'm gonna stop at the bank on the way home. Oh. Right, Jolene?
No.
Off she goes.
Do you want me to fill up your water, my dear?
Yeah, just a halfer though. I don't need that much. Okay, so Bell was down to just the gear, which is not that expensive because it's HE. In fact, we can afford one. I don't remember it. Alright, so we'll add our points for yesterday. Well, we have a lot of points. Okay. Thank you, my love. Refresh unknowns. So what was your needs again?
He had to be worked a lot.
When it was bad, lowered. If you melt down occurred in the facility without the death of two or more employees, the Q counter lowered. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna go off eventually. When the Q counter reaches out, ring a bell, started tolling the bell, which dealt white damage and redundant poison. Damage increased over time. To stop tolling, the agent had to perform repression work with ring a bell and achieve a good result. This reset the Q counter to its maximum value. Alex had trouble focusing on their work with ring a bell while the bell was tolling, which made it difficult to achieve a good result. Yes, but we have some badass employees who we can have on station ready to deal with you, alright? We can handle this. Speaking of badasses, 555, 555, 545, idiots. Oh, why is your... Confirm. Angel Dust. Confirm. Tatiana. Confirm. No. And then up here, we're gonna grab Pirate Cats. God damn, that was expensive. Alright, and then... Oh, fuck, we never put Kinsley in gear? Dude's been fighting the bugs in basic gear.
Been squashing the bugs with a baton.
Woo! Bro, how did we not lose him? Alright, and then Christopher will get... Christopher, you put your time in. You get to be a real employee, alright? You're going downstairs. Oh. I think I did too good then. Alright, I'm moving Rihanna, move you down. We'll leave Vi, Maguka, and Immediate up here. Angel Dust, Pirate Cat, and Christopher are going to be our down squares. Our down squares squad. Do I want maybe another... Do I want another one? 4 and 4? I like the idea of Mirabelle just being this cracked out employee permanently working the information team. So I don't think I'm going to touch it. Did I not gear up Mackie either? Man, I was playing fast and loose up here. Jeepers. Queen of Hatred, we'll juice you up and send you down. I guess I need you in here to juice you up. Queenie. No. I love having lots of points. Man, that was expensive. Okay. We used to have lots of points. Okay, and then up here, we'll hire a new baby. Hire. Hi, Ramirez! I'm excited!
Didn't we have a Ramirez before?
I think so. Alright. Coming in at level 4. Beautiful. Alright. Gear. Hi, Mackie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I meant for you to have gear, okay? I meant to. And that's what really counts. You're like, yeah, well, I meant to not die.
See, he's very angry. Or is he smiling?
He got the little cat mouth smile.
Ah.
Yeah. Ramirez is just excited to be a part of this place. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright. I brought guns. No. You need something. Right? Does it matter that much? You know what? You guys are fine. Just be yourselves. Down here, however, we need the serious people. Angel, you need your good shit. Pirate Cat and Christopher. It is time for the Sakura twins. There we go. They're twinned out. Tatiana, you can have... let's put you in that suit. That's your suit. And then... Oh, Dead Silence. When dealing damage with this weapon, deal normal damage percent of the target's max HP as bonus damage. Additionally, on each attack, the wielder recovers HP but suffers white damage. Interesting. And then Bursting Loneliness. Damage type switches between white and red after each swing. Each time an attack is made, the wielder commits a stack of smoke. When 10 stacks of smoke is accumulated, this weapon will deal black damage. There's also a chance for the wielder to perform a special attack at the cost of all stacks of smoke. Now, smoke causes you to take extra damage. And this is a short-range weapon.
Well, no, it causes you to take extra damage when you worked on it. Do you know if it works the same? Because that was when it hit you, so theoretically, wouldn't, when the other person gets hit, they would get the smoke?
You're talking about the wielder accumulates a stack of smoke. I mean, if it put smoke on them, that would be fucking great. Because then they would just start taking more and more damage.
Oh yeah, did the silence have any special?
When you deal damage to normal damage percentage of the target's max HP as bonus.
Oh, yeah, but suffered. Okay, yeah.
So you got your stuff, you got your stuff. You're good. You are good. Immediate. We're gonna upgrade you to a new scythe. Yeah, let's go with that scythe. And you can put on the base armor. Clean up hatred. When attacked, the attacker gains Death Song debuff. Death Song. When employees attack a target with debuff, they heal 3% of the attack's minimum. Oh, so when you're wearing this, everyone who attacks the same thing as you heals. That's pretty awesome. 366. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Do you want? Yeah, let's put you right up front. No one's wearing the Vox gear. I need more super employees to use all this good gear. Imagine having that problem. I have too much good gear and not enough employees who are high enough level to use it. Woe is me. Oh, woe is me. I am so put upon. Alright, our basement team is 8 badasses. And up here we have people. Kinsley is slightly better than the rest. Ara and Mirabelle have some advantages. Toki is solid-ish. That's about it for great people upstairs. But you know what? Well, I have 6 LB points left. We invested a ton in that downstairs team. Begin match. Let's get in here and look at these. Let's get in here and look at this new shit. Oh, okay.
Oh!
The other bird. Big bird. And then the bell, which we know about. Oh.
Is that the army and...
No evil, speak no evil, see no evil. Yeah, that's the army in pink. Oh, we did part of this one already. We order to protect an employee, however, it should be noted that the Q counter lowered when the order is given. Increase the defense of employee it protects while healing everyone in the same area. However, if the level of employee to be protected is lower than 3, they'll go out of control. When repression work was the Q counter lowered. The Q counter lowered by every time 5 employees died, however, death caused by... It was bad, the Q lowered, the abnormality was suppressed, and the Q counter raised. When an employee level 3 or lower, they will go out of control and attack other employees. The same instance occurred when employees exceeded 0 due to attachment. And then wherever the fuck this is. Let's get to work here. Alright, ring a bell. Anyone can work on this. They're all capable of handling it. We need 140 boxes. We already have 40. Alright, we're gonna bing a rel. And then figure out what Bird needs. Actually, wait, does Bird have 20 boxes already? Oh, we got a little bit of work on Bird, too. After 5 employees died, the Q counter decreased. Whoever deaths caused by when the work was bad, it decreased. When the work was good, it increased. It breached its containment regardless of the Q counter when the emergency situation reached second trumpet. There was a blackout when it was roaming. Employees from the department with the blackout may become enchanted. It seems enchanted targets receive less damage. However, after a certain amount of time had passed, those targets made their way to where it was and died from its attack. Enchanted employees were freed from their trades as soon as they were out of the department that suffered from the blackout. Big bird. Attachments. Okay. Attachments. Repression.
Big burp.
Huge bird. Unknown. Attachment. Or insight. Alright, so let's gamble what we don't know first. Instincts. Tatiana, go. Actually, we're done with everything on here. I can put that note away right away.
Doesn't want to see, hear, nor say anything.
Seems about to cry.
Oh, is that a wow?
It might be an HE, actually. I bet we'll get its revenge on the corporation later. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, wow. Only 9 boxes was a good result. Okay. Every Q meltdown, either instant insight or attachment will be restrained, and committing site work will decrease the Q counter.
Isn't that what you just did?
I don't know which one is restrained. We haven't had a Q meltdown yet. The work is bad, the Q counter decreases. Par for the course. I ain't impressed with your shits. Hey, Tatiana, go in for another round. People are receiving the divine blessings from the Cherry Blossom Twins now.
Also, before you even went in, it said they can feel sadness.
Oh dear.
Suddenly, the container is set ablaze.
What? Reminiscing about their master and seniors. What are you up to in there? I don't see any fire.
But I know, that's what the blurb said, though.
Yeah. When 15 employees died, the Q counter decreased. Death cause not recognized. Hold on. Each time it was subdued, unhearing, unseeing, unspeaking children appeared across the apartments. If these amounts to be within 40 seconds, then it will regenerate itself. This will repeat until it is finally defeated. Okay. Okay, we're not doing any insight work, that's for sure. Children doesn't want to see it. You've seen that. Yeah, Suddenly set ablaze. I don't know what you're up to in there. Although I'm down with revenge on corporations. I'm tired of them drinking the earth dry. Ooh, Tatiana's not doing well this time. Uh-oh. Please don't kill her. Really? 5 boxes was a yellow result? This thing's full of mercy. That's weird. Oh, you've got yourself one of them fuckers, don't you? I might need an intern. Alright, we should do some work on some other things. Most notable features are its numerous eyes. Just looking at you. Don't look at me. One thing, something. It's behind you. It's behind you! I don't like it threatening my employees. You stop that bird. Has the lamp and a pretty decent WoW level armor. As one of the birds, it's not terribly terrible. It's just sort of a thing.
But they're all terribly terrible when they're together.
Yes, they are. That feels like an awful lot of boxes. Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, okay, it's an Aleph. That wasn't fair. 3 boxes short. Some nonsense. Who has the best chance? Angelist. I've been streaming for a while. I actually need to buy a break. So you have this run, and I'm gonna pee. You scream at the VOD watchers.
Hello, VOD watchers. I hope you are having a good day. Did you do anything fun for New Year's? We mainly just chilled. If you could speak to any animal, what animal would you want to speak to? What is your favorite abnormality in this game? What is your favorite color? I'm running out of questions.
Jolene, you look impatient and unhappy.
No.
And a little chubby when you sit like that. Lay down. Alright, I've returned. How are the VOD watchers?
They're good.
That's good. Alright, Army and Pink didn't murder us while I was away?
No.
Good. Mission accomplished. Alright.
Aren't you not supposed to do instinct?
Every Q meltdown, either instinct, insight, or attachment will be restrained.
Oh, okay.
I do not know which one is restrained or how that will be indicated, but I have done instinct work before. And it did not blow up in my face. So I'm hoping that's good enough. Alright, and then we'll do another... Tatiana can go do that. And then we will kick off our 2-point meltdown somewhere upstairs. What? Where? Why?
2 points.
2 points! Damn. You know, Instinct went a lot better the first few times we did it.
It's a reverse curve, wasn't it?
Yeah. But even so, it went better the first few times. What are we looking at here? Okay, yeah. You lose 25% of your success when you take a step down. Wait, why is repression so good? We should just be repressing this bitch. Wait, each time it's subdued... Does that mean repressed? Is that a translation thing? Was this mod translated?
No. I think they're talking about when you're...
When it breaches?
When it breaches.
Okay. Because repressed and subdued feel like they could get caught up in a translation, like an auto-translate. Well, either way, let's pop up here and kick this nonsense off. Light this Roman candle. Alright, Diva, go. 2 points. Baby, 2 points. Alright, Skullbag has roared. And has devastated our fortitude and justice. Does that affect downstairs as well? No, only upstairs. Cool. And that is not going to be a problem for us at all. Okay, Queen of Hatred, off you go. Yeah, and then down here, we got Ring a Bell, and we were going to do that anyways. Get rung, punk. Instinct, over there. Repression, oh yeah, 95, off you go. And Insight, 71, off you go. Go forth, and do as I command. Big Bird, we're just waiting to earn gear. That's going to be 130 to fully unlock Bird's gear. Bellman, still making good progress. 55. Oh, we could... Army in black. Okay, good, good. And after this, we'll get the escape information. Yeah! Wowzers! Oh boy! Alright, Goofy, I need you to go work on Big Bird.
Sesame Street Mickey Mouse crossover. Because Big Bird is also in Sesame Street.
Yep. Oh, look at that. The repression just crushed it.
Oh, is there multiple?
Oh, wait, where did it go?
I guess you need the next observation.
Oh, okay, but I can't scroll back. Alright. What's the Q counter look like? A 3. Oh, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! $69. Nice. And then ring a bell. That's another piece of equipment. Check, check. Get pressed. Get instincted. Oh. Feels good to have a kit you can handle problems with. Isn't there something I want to read? Oh yeah, the Bellman story. Finish this round of work and then we'll read that. Oh, we'll be able to see if this repression work count is subdued or not. 3,